Hello. Good day. Okay, do I press the right one? Let's see, kids. Yes, I do. Hi. I made a screen. Did I knock my webcam over like that first 2 seconds? Yes, thank you for asking. Okay, I need ratings. I need them now. I need them stat. No, I don't. I don't need them. I don't need the ratings, but it would validate me so much. Good morning, everybody. Hello there. Thanks. It was very early today. Don't worry. I remember that you were very early today. Hello. Good morning to you, especially, and Fish, who is also extremely early. Thank you, very early people. Good morning to you. All these impatient kids come in constantly. I love that. Hi. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, Doug. Good morning, Landar. Hello there. You are early today. Good morning, Roberts. Oh god, my entire desk is a mess. You can't see my desk though, so as far as you know, my desk is very clean. Good morning, Robertson. Good morning, Skull. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Moonflower. Good morning, yes. Good morning, Kale. Kale, you're so early. We actually finished Persona. Did you know that? I haven't got a stream in a while. Hello. Hello, trees. You got a little bit intro music. Last time you also listened to Stardew Valley, so you got both. How's it that every time I look at Twitch, it's you guys being here? Don't be mad. How dare you? Hi, Danvers. Good morning. I plan to make a septic entrance. A septic is napping, so I guess you have to nap. Sorry. It happens. Hi, Talor. Good morning. Lisnev. Zania, so you're taking a break from streaming. What will I lurk on now? Who will tell me about clowns and shoes and the sizes of various body parts? Oh my god. There's a hair in my... I was gonna say soup. Good soup. There was a hair in my tea already. The cat's not even here, just so you know. Hi, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, Well. Y'all like the layout? Hi, Lovelet. Good morning. The camera, it has changed. Yes, I also flipped it around because I thought the other way around it looked kind of funky. So, you know, 10 out of 10, 10, 12 out of 10, 69 out of 10. Oh my god, I get the best ratings. Fine, Lovelet, you can share the stage with me. You can share the stage. You are also So's #1 fan. Listen, I have it live on television now, so your mic is like a Bluetooth speaker? Kinda. It's a box! Well, no, you can see that. That doesn't really explain much, does it? It's for reverb. It's useful. Hi, Otter! Thank you! I finished, like, the actual whole of Persona 5 now. Actually, no, that's a lie. I'm lying to you. It is actually... I still have to play Royal, but that's later. Aw, Landar! Thank you. Yeah, I was messing a little bit with eyeshadow, if you can tell. I was like, I'm gonna re-record the skits anyway. I might as well do something with that. We'll see. I see time zone has been abandoned again. In the morning, when I start, it's good morning. After that, it's good time zone. Because for me, it's morning. You start a stream, and it's morning. Good morning. Hi, Bowman. Good morning. Because COVID. Oh, Zandy, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I hope it passes extremely quickly, like at the speed of light. There's this odd person in front of the background. Very difficult to rate that way. Sorry. Sorry, I can go. I can leave. Actually, I did. So I bought the background on Etsy. Not like the the actual like yellow blocks. I made those, but like the background, I made that. I bought that on Etsy. But you can also have this one also exists. I don't know which one you like, but this one's static. This one I bought, and it has animations. It's nice, I think. I met a sang voice this morning. Oh, did someone request? I wasn't there. I was making this. Oh, I saw that, Hollow. I saw that. Yeah. I mean, the consequences of my actions. Me sowing, ha ha ha. Me reaping, oh fuck. You know what I mean? Wow, Fish. I do enjoy the box mic. It's good. It's good. It makes for better sound. Do you not like a better sound? Yes, you do. With ending stream, good evening and good night. Dayquil is awesome. Zandy, I use Dayquil as well. And NyQuil. I had both. I was just chugging it. I was chugging it every day. I got a new overlay oyster. Do you like it? Do you like it? Get Millwin's howling. Hello. That's, you can also enter my stream like that. Yes, I do end with Vafail, so. Good morning, Oyster. Hello. If you butch the yellow borders that someone would have robbed you, I don't. Wait.
What was the airline that exclusively for bald people pulled? Receding Airlines.
Oh my god, Daddy. Ma'am! Wow. How dare you? Thank you, but how dare you? Oh my god, we're getting new emotes as well, speaking of. Oh, you bought. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you don't like them. I worked very hard on them. It's fine. I'm not sad. Unearned, Stephen. Hollow, are you sure? Good start to stream. I know, it's going well. But we're getting... Oh god, I could show you some of them. I can show you in the Discord, actually. Or I could show them here. I could show them anywhere. Let me show you some of the start ones. Or some of the sketch ones. Because I downloaded them. Or rather, he showed me. And actually, yesterday, he already finished the foxes. He said that he's probably gonna finish them today. Which means on Friday... we will have new emotes, and they're so cute. They're, oh my god, I love them so much. Like, I was watching his stream and he was like, "Oh, is this good? Is that good?" And it was all good. It was all good. Okay, hold on. Where are the other ones? Did I only download Nezuko? No, I didn't. I didn't just now download Nezuko. Here we go. Here, let me. You won't see me for a bit, or no? Will you not? Should I just hold on? I'm gonna put it over my face. You don't have to see me. I'm gonna put it over my webcam so you can still see your chat because I'm a professional streamer. Here, look. Look at that! That's Nezuko! Okay, and I have another one. Where are you? Yeah, I also have a Charmander. Oh, can I open them all at once? Yes. No? Yes? Oh, yes. Okay. Hello, good morning. And there's a little Charmander, and he is fine, as you can see. And this guy is already done. He's a fox with a shotgun. I really like them. I really like them. And I got a little fox with a little present, and I got a fox with a juice box, and I got Estinian doing uwu. There is no problem. There is no problem. Anyway. Oh, and Chris is actually doing really well on the... Oh god, can I already show you these previews? I'm gonna show you these too. I'm spoiling everything for y'all. I don't know if Sin is here though. One of them is Sin's alert. I kind of want to show him first. I guess it's not done yet. I'll show him the finished one first. Because it's also cute. As much as I don't like Demon Slayer, I know! Nezuko is so cute! I love Nezuko. I'm glad y'all like him too. And Charmander! Yeah, oh, I also have a Bulbasaur. Actually, I sent him I sent him things, so I can tell you exactly what I have. I also have a Bulbasaur. And I have the little fox going like, like with sparkles and stuff. And I have Alizé crying on the floor. Sorry. And I have an Eevee going, kind of like surprised Pikachu face. So those are the ones. What was I going to show you guys? Oh, yes. No, I was going to show you. Yes. Okay, I don't want to show you the chat with Chris because that is obviously private. That's just for my eyes only. What about Jin's tap? That's an emote that's animated, so we can't have that one. We only have 5 slots. So then we'd have to delete an animated one. I only got 1, 2... A juice fox! Yes, Otter! A juice fox! Yes, exactly. If we ever get another animated emote slot, I'm gonna make Jin's tap. It's a deal. It is a deal. I may be adding Charmander to my morning greeting, having tea with Regis. He's just sitting there like, this is fine. This is fine. Danny, how dare you? You're abusing your powers. Jin Spicy? What would Jin Spicy be? Phone is telling me my stream is starting now. Well, technically, you're not wrong. What about Squirtle? Okay, I'm sorry. Squirtle's like my least favorite one. I'm sorry, Squirtle. I do have a Squirtle plushie, and no, I have several. I have like three Squirtle plushies. But he's my least favorite. I'm sorry, he's my least favorite, even though he's very cute. I don't know. Y'all are just gonna have to break the sub points, and then we'll add a Squirtle. How about that? How about that? Sorry, Squirty. Yes, Momonold got new emotes. I don't know where they got them. I think they only just got them commissioned. So I don't know who did them, but they're very cute. I think they said, didn't they also say Etsy? I think so. He's also my least favorite. My favorite is actually Bulbasaur. I used to be able to do a really good like Bulbasaur impression. I can't anymore. I'm now just a crow trying hard. I'll have to practice. Anyway, yes. So this one, that's the $200 alert. And this one's for Sin because he likes Arctic Fox. And then this one is the 421. Can you tell what this is? Let's see if you can tell what this is. I feel like some of you would know, especially if it's like a 420. It's the 421. Hi, Anoiska! Good morning! Oh no, I guess now we're doing time zone. Yes, good time zone, hello. Me abusing my powers? I'm not even a mod. You have powers anyway. It's just a T-posing anteater. Anteater, you have emotes. Don't you have emotes? Don't you guys have emotes? Don't you guys have phones? Can't you have your own little T-posing anteater? Cause like, wait, actually, yeah, you can, right? Right? Question mark? No, I want to take the other half of my edible, but I'm working right now. Oh my god, nobody knows what it is. It's okay. I'll give you the hint of skooma. Then I feel like you should know. I feel like you should know at that point. Where would I get emotes from? You can make them yourself, or you can pay Fran. Pay Fran to make your emotes. She could make the littest emotes. I guarantee. Fran's mind, immaculate, basically. My daily struggle. Just do it. Just do it. Maybe you'll get a really amazing idea that your boss will be like, how did you come up with this? And you'll be like, you know, magic. Sometimes I just vibe sometimes. Don't come to my house. Sometimes I just vibe. Don't you need to reach a certain tier of Twitch before you can have emotes? Are you not affiliates? I thought you were already affiliates. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Can you already, maybe you can already have follow, actually, okay, we're gonna look that up. When can I upload emotes on Twitch? Yeah, so, okay, so affiliate. Are you not affiliate? We need to get you to affiliates. So you can have an anteater if you're not. I thought for some reason that you already were. Do you get follower? Yeah, you do. So if you make it to affiliates, you can have follower emotes, and I think also a few subscriber emotes. I don't know how many you get as affiliates. No one wants to tell me. And by no one, I mean like the internet in general. There's always BTTV. Oh, that's true actually. I don't use BTTV, so that's on me. I don't use BTTV. Should I use BTTV? Maybe. You have to be affiliated for 2 years to have follower emotes? Mama, this is garbage. Really? That seems so... I don't agree with that at all. Or partner in good standing for 60 days? Wait, so partners don't even get... Partners don't get follower emotes unlocked immediately either? Twitch is so stingy. Okay, people who think that affiliates should have the same amount of slots if they reach the same amount of subscribers as partners, raise your hands. Because I still think it's garbage that they basically say that that subs on affiliates channels are worth less. That's basically what they're saying. Give them the damn emotes. Just give them the emotes, Twitch. The partners don't care. At least I don't care. I've been stealing as much followers as I can from you and it's still not affiliate. What are you missing? What is it that you're missing? Like what, because I think they have like a path to affiliate or something. And it tells you what you still need. I thought you needed 60 streams for follower emotes and no rejected emotes previously. I have a rejected emote. I tried to upload a butt. Do y'all remember that? I tried to upload a butt emote and they were like, no, that's way too spicy. You cannot have a butt. You're not allowed a butt today. Imagine I'm having to pay for all the storage and traffic for all these small images. No, that's not an excuse. That is not an excuse. Is this one loud? I feel like this one's loud. This one's loud for me. I'm gonna turn you down. I love let's like, yes, bitch. Let's go. We will just protest together. Since Twitch upped the emote distribution, I don't even know how many emotes you get for being affiliates. It was 1 when you barely made the requirements, but my friend is in that range and has 4 slots. It might be 4 standard now then. Missing 20 followers. Oh my god, where are we gonna get you 20 followers? Y'all, can y'all go and follow Antir real quick? Y'all wanna check? Can you quickly go and follow Antir like right now? It's okay, Oyster. I miss my butts. A butt is too spicy. Yeah, and it wasn't, you know what? It wasn't even a naked butt. The butt was wearing pants. But no, I couldn't have one. And I really wanted a butt emote. Which, like, rip. At least I have tea. But! Butt emotes are amazing. Everyone has one except for me now. I need to deserve them. You do deserve them right now. We've established you deserve them right now. It's still 50 followers because you can have my 20. I don't know how many it is. Underwood though. I'm already following. Do it again. No. The butt was wearing pants. Yes, it was a very demure butt. And I was denied. My butt was denied. So sad. Talor. See, that one I would have imagined would get banned, probably. I only have 1 account right now. Make another one. Storage cost of emotes is negligible considering the bandwidth and storage from the vaults. Exactly. Exactly. Sniff. It grew. I have 29. Wait, yeah, no, you still stream sometimes, don't you, Sasha? Hi, Fussel. Fussel, how do you feel about my new layout? I made it myself. How do you feel? Don't be brutally honest. I know what that feels like. Wasn't the sarc I'm spitting enough? I mean... It's chat. I don't know that. I tried to follow again, but it didn't allow me. Well, I guess we're gonna have to delete Twitch. Hi, Vargas. Good time zone to you. And have a good sleep, Kaisa. Thank you for dropping by. Have a very good sleep. Good night. Did I my butt? Yeah, no, they did. They did. It's a nice butt. I'm sorry. There's many things about my body that are like questionable, but my butt is not one of them. It's good. I mean, the one I thought of when someone said spicy butt. I don't know what that says about you. Antir following count 40. We only need 10 more, kids. 10 more people to follow Antir. You don't have to watch, but you should. But you know, just go give it a follow. Just go. Thank you, Lander. What is this self-promotion? Fussabot, are you promoting yourself? You're not, right? That'd be so funny, though. That'd be so funny. They were last playing food and drink. Don't play with your food, Fussel. Mew, hi! Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the prime. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Good time zone. Hello. How do you like my layout? It is a layout with stuff. You know, it's true. I need to change it, don't I? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's still Amazon we're talking about, and that's true. 1 JPEG, that's 1 JPEG too many. 100%. I'm just... Never mind, actually. I take it back. I take it back. Not thank you for the follow. Bye. Speaking of self-promotion! Affiliate requirements are 50 followers, stream for 8 hours, stream on 7 different days, average of 3 viewers. Okay. So, wait, you have to stream on 7 different days? That's so specific! Why is that so specific? See, thanks as a butt emote. I want one. Can you share the banned butt emote on Discord? Oh god, I'd have to go find it again. I can, if you like. If you want to see my butt, I will show you the butt. I don't know what that even means. You're tired? Same. Honestly, always. Why are you tired? Did you just not sleep well? I ticked Haley. Thank you, and you. I'm glad you like the layout. What would you guys change? If you were to change anything about the layout, what would you change? Because like I have my PDFs. It was about, I'm sorry, thanks. I saw it, I skimmed it, I had to fire. Oh my god, we're gonna have a fox holding a shotgun emote soon, and it's gonna be perfect for banning. It's gonna be perfect because he looks so smug. You want a photo for a layout? A photo for a layout? What do you mean? I don't, what do you mean? A photo for like the back, for like behind me? Because I have an animated one right now. I paid $9 reduce for it and it was worth every cent. I have a Christmas one too, for later. I thought I was shamelessly at it today. They literally went, buy my game. Sorry, buy my friend's game, sorry. 7 different days a week? I don't think so. Yeah, I was gonna say a month. That would be really interesting. I greatly desired the butt. I'll see if I could still find it. This was literally like... This was before the butt-pocalypse, before they banned all the emotes. This was like at the start of my partner journey, when my butt was still fresh.
Who shall suck my salty bits?
I rate 8/10.
Thank you, Coolsty. Okay, how do I make up the last 2 points? Thank you for biddies. I do want to make up the last 2 points. I'm mostly because Nick wasn't a huge fan. He was like, it's kind of empty, he said, and I couldn't put my finger on why, and he couldn't either. So you have to tell me, basically. See what I'm saying? Too hot for Twitch? Yeah, apparently so. Yeah, I'm just, you know, sizzling. I think it's monthly, so twice a week, and you're good. And Unter, I was gonna say spawn. Unter spawns every week. Every Monday, so you have to do like one extra, I guess. 7 days. More cats. Put cats on my layout everywhere. You're a married woman, don't show your butt on the internet. It's closed. Hi Garth, good time zone. Changes for new layout would look better with the rejected butt emote on it. I have to put my butt on the layouts. I see. Add wings to. Oh, that would actually look nice. Maybe wings. Hold on, let me write down. I'm gonna write it down. Add wings. Okay, see if I can find some wings that look nice. It's a good one. I have to get up at 4 to get to work because the trains are fucked. Oh shit. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you. I wish you could work from home in your new place. It needs a bird on the layout? Okay, hold on. Listen. So this is from I had several different tries. Where are you? Was it you? No. I had like emo. Hold on. Was it this one? Yes. Okay. So I had they were in different places, but like I had these. I had this one like over here, and I had this one over here. But I didn't know if that was like too much, if that was too full. Thank you for the follow. Come in. Hello. Sorry, I'm playing with my birds on stream. My only maybe recommendation is possibly having a darker yellow gold to better match the background. As in, you mean like the whole layout darker or just like the buttons? Because remember both. Now we're so close on tier. I guess because I like green and there's no green. Okay, I don't know that I'll add green though. Maybe some bushes. Add green. Add emotes? Maybe I'll do different. Maybe the new emotes. I don't know. It's fun every Monday. You know what I meant? I'm sorry. If you want to have a background you can't find online, I might hit you up for videos at some point. If you want to animate stuff, for sure. Something that's like fitting for a bird channel that is animated. You can see little raindrops in the background. Something cozy, I guess. Have good food, fish! My test today was still negative, so hopefully I dodged the sea bullet. I hope so, buddy. Are you feeling okay? How are you feeling right now? Tell me how that makes you feel. I like the birds on the layout. Should I add them? Should I add the birds? I could even add them right now. I still have that hold on. Where are you? Here you are. Maybe lurk on top of the chat box? Yeah, okay, I could do that. Let me see, let me open. Let me open my thing and grab my stuff. Where are you? There you are. Okay, you don't go here, you become Lurky Boy. Cause this I can do right now. I can't really find... Over here? No, over here. Okay. Do you want to put the cozy one in there too? Should I put that where it was? Where I showed you earlier? I can do both. Alright, just chatting screen 10 and bamboozled with the mirrored camera from last time. It's because I didn't like how it looked if I switched it around. Like just the yellow parts being darker. The whole layout is yellow. All of it is yellow. So you want everything to be darker. Or make the two birds sit on top of one of the boxes, like ears. If I put one on top of the webcam box, I'll have to lower it. Would that still look good? In the moving box in the chat, it's like the name is not good to read because the contrast is not good. So that would have to be... Maybe I swap the colors. Maybe maybe I make that one dark instead. Maybe emo on the title bar? Oh, an emote. Oh, in there. I could make like a row of them. I could make like a row of birds inside it. I would put that one because like, okay. I would put it in the webcam box then, maybe. I do like the whole library theme. Let's see. Okay, let me put the emotes in there first. Let me do that first. Lovelet! Thank you so much! What the hell? 3 months even? Thank you. You are so sweet. You are so sweet. Thank you. And welcome, Filament Buster. I like the name. I like the name very much. I feel decent so far. A bit like a storm is coming, but that failed me twice this winter already. Okay, make sure you drink lots of tea. Like a great deal of tea. If you want some advice on layout, overlay proportions and such, I can ask the gremlin if she can help. Ask gremlin. Put her grubby paws in the chat. You can make the name under the chat box have outline. See, I can't. That's what I wanted to do as well. I wanted to have a black outline, but the widget doesn't allow that, so I need to fix something with that. I think I'll just make it darker for now, and that should fix some part of it. Am I engineer? No. Oh my god, you know what I forgot? I forgot to upload TikToks today. Should I upload TikToks today? I forgot. I should do one of them. I like the size of the monthly goal bar. I made it bigger so it doesn't look so empty at the bottom. Feels bad. Feels bad I forgot. I'm sorry, TikTok. Maybe we have to change it to the yellowish look as well? I don't actually know if I can. Hold on. Let me see if I can. That's a good question. If I can even do that. Let me see. Hello, Filament. Hello, Lovelet's friend. You do not have to unlurk if you feel uncomfortable. Don't worry. But we'll say hi anyway. You can make the moving purple box as that goes well with yellow. Should I do the whole theme purple, yellow instead of just yellow? Would that be a thing, Danny? The music is great. I got the upbeat playlist. Yellow progress bar and then black front color. Okay, hold on. Let me open it up. My overlays. Is teeth the solution to all ills? Yes. How did you know? Let's see. Goal design, I guess? Okay, hold on. How yellow do we want it? Do we want it orangey? Do we want it yellowy? I guess we want it yellowy. Does that look... Oh, that's a little bit too bright, I think. Is that too bright? Should it be less bright than that? I feel like that one looks a little bit weird, a little bit off. Pause up in the chat for Ka. I guess she's working. Yeah, she's working. Dang it. Okay. Well, I guess just my overlay. Once we're done fidgeting with it today. Is there any engineer in the chat? Engineer of what, though? Okay, let me change... where's the font color? Oh, I guess that one still stays dark. Ooh. I guess I need to make the background white then as well. Hold on. Is that... Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. There. Better? Is that better? Do you like this better? The pauvre cat. You can make it have shadows? The bar? Because I can't make the bar have shadows either. I guess I could, like, make a pretend shadow if I just edit that myself. I could make it a pretend shadow. Having some contrast would be good to try. Purple and yellow, always good for that. Orangey? Do the layout become more orangey? Take a yellow, which we already have. Yeah, it's good. Okay, okay, I will keep this on. It's the same yellow as the scroll bar. It's slightly off, but you know what? If no one can tell, that's fine. You want to see the orange? I will. Hold on. Let me just save this bar then. I can show you orange also. So this would be more orangey. It's not super orange. It doesn't show up as super orange, I guess because it's a little bit see-through. So this one or yellow? I tried to mention aerospace engineering. No, I don't think we have any of those. I don't think we do. The whole stream is just messing with the new layouts. I'm sorry. Listen, I need live feedback. Okay, hold on. I was gonna put little emotes here. Okay, let me put this one here too. Just, I can always remove it. You go here. Okay. And then we put it here. Is that the one? Oh god, it's open. Sorry. Whoops. I'm gonna overwrite things I'm not supposed to overwrite. It's gonna happen. Like the first time all over again. Orange is too distracting? I like the orange better? Orange looks like beer! Oh god. The yellow is better? Okay. We can do maybe a slight in-between. Let's do just a slightly more orangey yellow. So it's not like super deep. Now it's slightly orangier, but not a whole lot. So it's like a little bit of both. Where did I put that? Was it this one? No. I should really delete this one. Was it this one? Yes. Oh right, I moved them, didn't I? Yep, I did. Okay. Like this? Do you guys like this? Do you like the emotes here? Is that nicer? I like the yellow one, the yellow bar. You want them yellower? Yellowier? Now it looks like Fanta. Excuse me. I like Fanta though. What about gamer keyboard kind of thing? Like rainbow? What, on my layouts? I think that would be super distracting. Okay. Okay, we keep the emotes. We keep the emotes. I have a feeling the white numbers will be indistinguishable on the brightness. Oh yes. You're right, actually. Hold on. They're fixed. Got him! Unicorn mom. The emote is sleeping out is cute. These are both from Carson Druids. He makes the cozy ones. Okay, so we wanted to change the color scheme, right? We wanted to make it. Did we want to make it purple and yellow? That'd be interesting. I already have that one saved. Let me see. Oh my god, I have so many different versions here now. Send a screenshot to the gremlin and she says, and I quote, I'm currently still a worky bitch and I have to cut a text from 200 to 61 lines. Fun! Fun. Purple would be too Twitch. What other color would we want? I could try, like, blue stuff. What would go well with blue? Then we have to switch everything back again to blue. Maybe I should fill up one of the 7 days a month with a stream redesigning my cringy stream layout. Do you not like my content, Aunt here? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I'm hearing? Blue and orange? Make the dark ones more orange. And then like a yellow, and then like a blue background. I don't know, it's blue. Sophisticated is the best. But what is sophisticated? I am not it. I'm just stealing your content and taking it as my own. We have to repurpose. Blue and white? That's kind of what I had before, right? Do we want to try blue and white? Should I just have a poll? Should I have a poll on what we're doing? Dark gold and sky blue? Let me make a poll for everybody. Hold on. We have to play the game soon. Okay, so we're gonna do... Where's the poll? Pause yourselves, girl. Create a new poll. Color scheme. So, what was it? Blue and yellow would be very IKEA. Oh my god, no, that's true. So we have blue and orange. Purple, yellow. Dark gold and sky blue. Dark gold. Okay, yeah. Well, I guess yellow and blue then. That's IKEA. We'll try to mess with the colors, I guess. If you go purple, it's purple and green. Purple and green always makes me think of toxicity. I'm just saying. I think not, it's green and red, and purple and yellow. You like purple and yellow? That looks nice. Like, what do I know that? Oh my god, I know that from Neopets! Is anyone here from the Neopets days? On Neopets, you had like the dark fairy, or something like that, and she was purple and green. And she was like evil and toxic and stuff. These Pokemon titles keep going in weird directions. No, it's true. Chat customizes the new play. It's true. I need help. Like System of a Down? No, not the toxicity of our city. Of our city. Yellow and blue will also set a very political statement at the moment. Oh god, no, that's true. Yeah, okay. Nope, no, yeah, we don't want that. Even though I'd agree with it, I don't wanna remind anybody of sadness. An IKEA sponsorship. Sponsor my new bedroom. Back in the day, yes, my Neopets are all still starving. Just wants to be Swedish. Sverige. Oh god, we've summoned Stanch. Okay, I haven't made a poll yet. I only have 2 options right now. What is the other? We have blue, orange, and purple, yellow. I do like blue. Blue and... Let's try blue and white still. Let's try blue and white. Hi, Freeze! Oh god, I really need to move that alert box, don't I? I do. Yeah, I do. Okay, we'll give it a minute. I'm gonna start the poll. If you don't see the poll right now, it's up right now, so you want to refresh if you don't. We'll try something else. Vem har akkurat mig? Oh god, I'm saying that wrong, aren't I? Stanchibob! And red and yellow like Barcelona. I don't think... well, I do actually kind of like red and yellow. Wait, is red and yellow on here? I don't know what it is. No, it's not. It's not. Did Angus McFive appear somewhere? Is that a threat? Red and yellow is McDonald's. Okay, listen. Every color combination already has a company, okay? Every color combination exists as a company. Let's just ignore that. Yellow and dark red. That looks kind of velvet. That looks kind of royal, doesn't it? It's kind of royal. Catalan flag. See, that's what I mean. Okay, people want purple and yellow. Okay, let's do purple and yellow then. Let's see. Which part are we making yellow then? And which part? I guess I'll just make the background a little bit darker then. That would make sense. I have so many layer copies. Oh my god. I can't show you this right now, honestly, but I have so many layers. And also Winnie the Pooh. I like Winnie the Pooh, so that's okay. Oh, we can also make it a gradient. I could do that. I could make it a gradient. Okay, we're gonna make purple. What is like a good dark purple? Is this a good dark purple? Okay, let me update the chat one first. And then you can tell me which one you like. Where did I put the... Oh, that's where I put you. Oh my god. I made this difficult for myself. I hope you know that. I hope you know I made this difficult for myself. Will there be a logo on top? No, I do have a logo, but the logo is definitely yellow. Oh god, that means I have to change that one to, oh god. Okay, can I do that? Are you that? Yes. Oh my god, why did I do that to myself? Okay, I fixed it. Steal black and purple from me and I sue you. Okay, sue me, come on. Go on, come to my house. Design the overlay. Yes, we're designing the overlay. I think I want the up and down to be, do I want you to be purple? Yes, I think I do. You are purple now. Oh wait, I guess you're technically text. Not even technically, you're text. Color overlay. Wait, no, I don't have to do that. Again, I make things very difficult for myself. Red and black reminds me of a red eyes black dragon. Yes, let's go. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Did I make the box that color? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Oh god, I made that one dark. Oh, of course. I forgot about that. That looks kind of whack. I don't super hate it. I think I need to make the box like a darker yellow then. Is that okay? Should I make it darker yellow? Yes, I should make it darker yellow. Okay. I guess we did kind of say that. Gunmetal for the titles, gold for most of it, and deep red for the glow. Oh my god. Okay, we're doing purple first. We're doing because that one got voted in. I did something funky with the layering. As per usual, I did something funky with the layering. Which means I have to delete some things. Wait, do I? Did I use this? Did I not use this? You can't even see me do this right now. Should I just have the screen open so you can see me edit stuff? That'll be fun. I'm sure you're here for that. I'm sure you're here for a literal editing stream. Okay, that's okay. Wait, is that okay? Oh my god, I made it worse. I'm gonna make a little square. I don't think it's seeing it. Let's have the screen up. Fun. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got what I wanted. I'll show you on here. And then you can tell me. Oh, that's what I did. Hold on, I know what I did. I know what I did. God, I'm a dumbass. I fixed it. Never mind, I fixed it. God, I'm so smart sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna just show you the chat box, and then you can say if you want something changed there. I think maybe I want to switch around the colors. I don't think it looks very good, I'll be honest. Okay, no, you know what? I'm just gonna show you here, so I don't have to update it. Hold on. Is this just editing? Yes, now it's an editing stream. I guess I should be in the art stream. Okay, listen. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about it. Also, hold on. Oh god. How do you feel about that? It's like right next to it. You like it? I can't put my finger on, like, the scroll bar is not good. Yeah, I don't like the scroll bar, what it's doing right now. I don't know what to do with it, though. The color clashes with the Twitch icons and extends the layout? Extends the what do you mean by extend the layout? Yeah, I don't like the color combination. I couldn't be bothered to learn this. I love purple plus yellow contrast. The scroll bar may be a lighter purple. I can do that. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me just where are you? Was that 10? No, that was 16, wasn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, hold on. Okay, so more like a near the pinkish, I guess, more pastel. Do we want that like a pastel type color? More like this? I come back to see it. Listen, I have to learn how to do stuff myself too. As if your overlay and the Twitch overlay merges. Oh, wait, so wait, that's a bad thing? Please name your layers. I will not. I will never name my layers. Actually, I named some of them. Visualization for chat, thank you. I have trouble seeing with the dark yellow and white. Maybe I could just change the white then. This is backseat for you. Well, you're the ones mostly looking at it. So, you know. I don't know. Is that better? Let me see. Let me, cause okay, so I named some things. Hello. I named some things. I named the button layer, kind of, which is over here. Did I? Okay, I should just copy that actually. That makes it easier. No, it's not 10. Is it not 10? Is it 16? Yes. Let me just take let me take this. Make it more pastel-y. Okay, hold on. You can see my face again. Hi. Move your bird icon to the left. There's a treasure there that you need for the end boss. Oh my god, here's a fun fact. Remember when I was like, oh, I can use my items in Persona 5 Strikers because it's the final boss? Remember when I said that? And then we were like, oh, but it's a JRPG, so there's gonna be like extra bosses afterwards. You remember when we said that? Cause like, yeah, there's extra bosses. Oh, hi, Lily. Butt pets. Butt pets. Yo. Buddy. I want to move her a little bit? I can move a little bit. Look at her looking. She's just like, oh. Oh, okay. Hold on. Can I keep you here? Probably not. I'm gonna try. I'm doing my best. I can't. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Yes. Well, Lily doesn't really do cat candies as such. You want to try one, Lily? Do you try cat candy? There you go. Do you want to try one? She only likes the very high class ones, and that's not these. These are not high class. She's like, that's peasant food. She's staring at it though. She's staring at it. She's giving it a thought. She is so confused about this candy. These are the Lily Be Gone candies. No, it's true. It's true. Like we have, oh god, I should just get my collection. Yeah, she's just, oh god, she's such a drama queen. It's fine. We'll just leave it like this in case a cat comes back, you know. Cat vote emote. Oh, they would probably say no. No, I love it. It's okay. Lily's just kind of like that. Aren't you? She's lying down now. Hey, buddy. Hi. Yeah. Oh, scritchies. Oh, scritchies. She likes neck scritches. And she goes to sit here. You can't see this. Like here where the this is. She sits right behind it. And then when she wants pets, she starts scratching the side. She's just like, ma'am, I'm here and I demand scritches right now. Okay, let me see the, where was the side again? Where's the side again? Did it have a side? Oh yes, no, of course it did. Jinsey, of course it does. You weirdo, you silly sod. Okay, it's a little bit more pastely. Pastely? Jinsey, that sounds terrible. That sounds like someone's sick and dying. Okay. Okay, is this, okay, there's no Lily here anyway. Is that better? Is that better? Does that feel better? Okay, hold on, I didn't change the, hold on. You didn't see anything. No, you're seeing it, sorry. I'm sorry you're seeing it. Here, let me make these pastel too. Okay. There. There. How about that? Is that better? Does that look better? Listen, Fussel, she's not making my layout right now. It's all up to me. That's better? Okay. Okay, that's good. So, let's see. I just think the contrast is too stark. It rose to a 9 out of 10 for me already. Do you want me to add the purple then instead of this? It's less contrasted. I can make it even pastelier if you really want to. Let me switch the other one as well then. Otherwise it's like, okay. Part of this is still terrible. Technically we have until the music is done, because that's usually when I start or stop. Okay, hold on. Let me copy and paste that. Let me copy paste that. Here you are. Oh, that's really dark. That's really dark. That's really dark. Holy crap. Let me see what that looks like on the bar. Actually, let me leave this one alone for now. And I'll use it on the other bar. The big bar. Hold on, let me not look at this one. Chat no longer exists. Except in my dreams. It's a little scary actually. Use it on this one. I'm using it on a different one so you can still see. Okay, hold on. Okay. Hold on. Like that. Ignore the one at the top, that looks kind of funky, I know that, but like, okay. How do you feel about that? Better? The bird peeking above the chat box makes it 10 out of 10 for me. Thank you. I feel like yellow lighting up a purple background works better than darkening a yellow background with purple. You don't like it? Okay, we'll do the pastel. We'll do the pastel. I will do the thing, and then I will let Kata mess with it after that. Listen, I have many talents, many great talents. And this is just one that I'm still honing, okay? I'm still honing this one. It's not done yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. Pastely. This is what ADHD is like. Keep feeling it. Listen, I am very. How do you say this? I don't want to say upset. Well, wait, hold on. No, is obsessed actually the right word? I just wanted to look nice. And you know what? I told Nick yesterday, I showed him the thing and he was like, I can't put my finger on it, but something's off. And I was like, well, I can't put my finger on it either. And he was like, you could just ask your chat tomorrow. And I was like, I will ask my chat tomorrow. So that's what we're doing. That's what we did. That's what I am still doing. God, I can't let it go. What is this? Oh, right. Maybe I should name them. Can we send a link to chat? I think it's only a sub thing. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Am I right? Am I right and wrong? Am I a little bit of both? Maybe. I think I did something with like the chat background as well, didn't I? Didn't I make that slightly darker? I did. I did make it slightly darker. Okay, where are you? Where are you? What did I even use for that? Oh, yes. Okay. And then I will update it because I'm not even gonna use it now today because they're gonna play. Is this purple to replace currently out? Yes. Don't, you know what? I will keep the other one saved. Just in case. Just in case. Okay, it's slightly darker now. I have like, this is my 5th different attempt again. Okay, now I'm gonna do these. I'm gonna save them separately. Like the not monster I am. Wait, did I do that right? No, bitch! No, you didn't. You forgot something. I'm very good at this game. Jinzy, you're not playing the video game. That's the problem. I forgot one. I forgot one. I forgot the layer. The layer line. Don't have me let you tell. Did you just eat it? You fucking eat it. Good job, you prissy princess. She ate the candy. I'm proud of you, Lily. I'm very proud of you. Wow, Staunch, what are you saying? What are you saying, sir? I could watch Shinzi put together IKEA furniture. She narrated the whole time and it Cats to Wonder. I would have Cats to Wonder. Actually, I would. Webcam 2. Not deleting the other one. And chat 2. Okay, we're gonna switch them over now. Where are you? Is that you? No? Yes? Is it? Yes. Okay, where are you? It'll be slightly darker. This is also why I saved it. Just in case, so you can be like, no, actually, I hate it. I hate that part. I still have all my old stuff as well, just in case. Which one did I use for this? Oh, this one. This one. Where are you? Okay, so these are the purples. How do we feel about that? I can still change it. I still have the old ones. We can see the boxes for top all-time gifts and bits. Did this happen by accident? Because I didn't. Oh no, I did put it because I realized that I don't actually have like a. I don't have both, so I had to. No, that doesn't make any sense. JK, thank you so much for the sub. Hello. Welcome! Hello, hello! Thank you very much for the sub! I super appreciate that. Sorry, we're messing with the layouts. Okay, we'll put back the other one. See, it's a good thing I saved the other one. It's a good thing I saved the other one. Did I just... Oh no, that's a different one. This is the cam block. Here. There, calm down, it's okay. It's okay, I'm saving you. There, calm yourself, breathe deep. Hello, J King, welcome in. The time zone. Like a damn neon light. Listen, I never said I was good at this. But, first of all, you can't be mean to me like that all the time. No one's gonna learn something new if they just keep hearing that they suck. Constructive criticism. Be nice to me or I'll crumble into dust. Or maybe that's the goal. That could be the goal, to be honest. I'm redeemed! She then immediately left as well. She's like, okay, I'm done. Breathe slightly. No, breathe deeply. Okay, so no purple then? No purple? I could just make the... I could also just give them borders. Make the rain a darker blue? How would I do that? How would I do that? I don't actually have any influence on the background. If that's what you mean. Dusted by the snap, it's true. Purple rain! Dundas, hi, welcome! Just vibing today. We're messing with my layout. And by we, I mean me. I'm messing with it.
Bits?
You did good with the layout. We are now at a really solid 9/10. We can now go on to the game.
Anyway,
the last few bits can be done by the gremlin.
Oh! It was like, wait, what is she doing? Thank you for the resub, Thunders, and thank you for the biddies, cool Stu. I will send it to Gremlin. But like, I also want to get good at this. I want to get good at doing stuff myself, because I have to basically outsource all my work. And I can't do that. I gotta become good at stuff. And you can only become good at stuff if you practice. So I'm practicing. You can legit have it if you want, but for something clean, it's better to start from scratch. Hey, what are you having? Let me scroll up real quick. Okay. I will not touch it anymore then. I will leave it alone. There is nothing I can do to make this better now. That's how I learned photography. Former coworker looked at my stuff and told me they suck. But it doesn't work for me. Whistle, I'm dainty. I need constructive criticism. I'm not German. Okay. And green and
Who shall
wings is
suck
still on
my
the
salty
list, though.
bits?
It's still on the list. Thank you, anonymous little ghost. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Fish! Hi, Fish. Okay, we're gonna go to Eastward. We're gonna play our video game. And I will not immediately go to the side thing. I will not do that. I will wait a moment and play the actual main game for like a minute, for like 2 seconds. There. Malware by its tray application? No, I don't want to stream that. Why would I want to stream that? Well,
You're tearing me apart, Lisa.
well, you're tearing me apart, Lisa, so maybe I do. Maybe I do. Oh, now I'm over here. I didn't think that through. Hi. Now it's wibbly wobbly. Sasha! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Have vines wrap around them. Oh, I would need to learn how to do art. That's it. I just need to learn how to do art. I need to learn
Who
how to
shall
do
suck my
how to do
salty
art.
bits?
That's me. Thank you, Duck. Thank you so much. Thank you for the biddies. Oh god, let me get you some music while I scroll off. Oh god, that's really loud. Let me do that a little bit lower. But at least you have music now. I'm in pain. Somehow digital design makes my brain go bleps. This has been fun. I honestly, I'm not terrible at it. But certain like big layouts, I have not really tried my hand at very good. Yes, I'm gonna get good. Did your tea turn blue? No. Are you looking at my water maybe? Is it possible to just get rid of the scroll bars? I can. I added them because I thought they looked cute, but I can do that. I can get rid of the scroll bars. This is a thing. Maybe we can ask the gremlin if she can include some documentation and general advice. If she wants to do that, yeah, I don't want to overwhelm her with work or anything. I know she has actual work herself too. I didn't get spooked because I was like focused on stuff. Doesn't happen very often. I'm glad Kata got a sub there too. Would have only been better if it was a 200th. Listen, there's always next time. There's always 300th. And Fish got one too. Yay! And now Fish got one too. This is a very fish-centric stream so far. Okay, I shouldn't say that after I've just been editing for like a year and a half. Thank you, Goldstein. Thank you for the gift sub. And welcome back, both of you. Welcome back, both you fish. Both you fishies. Managed to get Kata. I absolutely love figuring out design stuff. Making something look nice is my favorite thing. I did spend quite a while on it yesterday, but I also... Okay, I want to finish the video first. So I should do that before I do anything else. But in the meantime, Kata can just give me advice about making things look nice. You folks may see nothing but rain, but I see opportunities. And rain? Is that what you said? And cash. You see cash in rain? You're a very strange man. Very strange man. Oh god, I knocked it over. Ghosty, thank you for gift sub. Okay, for Fussel. Now you can use emotes and soon new emotes. I'm very excited about our new emotes. They're gonna be so cute. They're gonna be so hacking cute. Oh my god. Thank you, Ghosty. I'll go and make food. Have good food. Have good eat. Costa cares not. Should I grind more money? No, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna responsibly do the main quest. I don't know how to go places. Wait, can I go through here? Is this where we're going? Was this where we're going? Oh, that's right next to the side quest game. Of Marshall budgeted out. I'm so proud of you. I budgeted new lenses for next month. So
Who shall suck my salty bits?
Main quest choo-choo.
So main quest choo-choo is what I'm saying. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. You guys are so sweet to me. Thank you. What was it? Oh god. I just realized that, yeah, the yellow still is there. The yellow is still there. Whoopsie. What was I saying? Yeah, so next month, you guys can pick out lenses with me. You can you can come and pick out lenses with me. I know that Kate wanted me to get pink ones, but I set it at a budget of $100, so we can get $100 worth of lenses. And yes, there is a lucky cat. Thank you, Loneliest. Thank you, Ravides. I'm gonna try the sclera lenses. And I'm a little bit freaked out about those because the sclera lenses are like the ones that make your eyes like fully black, right? And then like color in the center. I'm gonna try at least one of those. You guys can pick which one. You guys can pick which one I have like for the color. And then the ones that are over. If you yeah, okay, don't make a pun, but other than that. So and I have 20 euros more per month as well because I swap out my mobile contracts. Yeah. Shopping for profits. For a moment I thought you meant lenses as in camera lenses. No. No, I shop at coloring my eyes only. When do you guys think this rain's gonna let up, huh? Never. This is your life now, Jackson. Oh, I hate it. We can't do anything when it just keeps raining like this. Oh, I think we're friends, right? Damn, all I want to do is play Earthborn. Oh my god, that's so relatable. Can't you bring the machine inside, Mrs. Toyama? You young whippersnappers. If Granny tried to lift that machine, her old bones would break faster than sticks in a wood chipper. That's strangely violent. Is Staggy stock-free royalty vines wrap around the frame that looks nice on Discord? That is a lot harder to find that looks nice than you might think. I think maybe Etsy would be a good place to find it though. We'll even pay €5 per month less for more speed. So what you're saying is your previous provider was awful and we do not stand. They made all the stonks, yes. I also want to play with Earth. Oh, okay, go outside, go on. It's a V8, yeah, it is. If you want to play it so bad, buy the machine and haul it off yourselves. You think we'd be here if we had that kind of money? Okay, sorry. That kind of salt, you mean? The stinking rain will never let up. Oh, I think it probably will eventually. Well, hey, it's Sam. Well, we heard the princess ran away. Is that true, Sam? As if. The princess is an upstanding gent. It was Isabel. She took Alva and left for Esther City. Esther City? You mean that Esther City? Oh, that's actually true. I forgot that they did that. And I guess we're following them. We should probably be following them. I pay nothing for the move because I take a new contract. Excellent! The one and only. I thought that was just an old fairy tale.
Who shall suck my salty bits?
But who will suck my salty bits?
Slam into a wall. Damn.
You're not getting a thank you for that one. You're not getting a thank you. You won't get one. You're not having one. No, not at all. Not a chance. Why couldn't you move those machines outside? She did that when she was still young, Hollow. She was still young and then she moved the machine outside and you know, it's been there for years now. Reverse the rotation to see what happens. What? Street! Hi, Streets! What's up, buddy? How did the rest of the stream go yesterday? I had to go to bed. How are you doing? Welcome in. And have good lurk, Jeff. You've collected all of the level 2 emotes. Okay, thank you for telling me, I guess. Don't cop on me. Yeah, but if that's where Isabel's headed, doesn't that mean it's real? It is real! Oh, she's gonna tell us a story. Huh? Mrs. Tayama? Do you know something about Esther City? Do you know how to get there, huh? And how would Granny know something like that? What I do know, though, is that it exists. The princess's grandfather, you see, he came from there. Alva's grandpa? Is from Esther City? Do we... My Roomba just turned on? And I'm scared. Why did my Roomba just turn on? Who turned my Roomba on? What the Very chill? Oh, yeah. I was also getting new emotes done yesterday, Street, and they're so cute. They're so cute. Unbelievably cute, actually. I have all from level 2. No, same. Cool, stay same. Does Esther City have Easter eggs? Esther City better have some cool new balls for me to find. I want new balls. Teacher Roomba vibing with us. I don't know why it turned on. It's just the cat. It might have been the cat, to be honest. It might have been the cat trying to sit on it. Arwen did it. It might have been. It might have been. They're here. Oh, you don't want to tell me stuff? Looking for William, are you, dearie? He's in the back, though I'd hurry up if I were you, as he seems raring to go. Oh, he's leaving? I guess we're leaving together. It's gonna come in here.
Suck my salty bits.
There it is. Costa, I'm scared. Thank you for biddies, but I'm scared. Sir, you should not be here. You're about to see it come into view. If it wants to make that turn. Oh no, are you making a turn? Can you hear it? Oh boy, he coming. Like earlier, it actually knocked over. Oh my god, can you even see that? I think you can. I'm tempted because I'm scared of what it's about to do. Okay, listen, look at this. You see how the Zelda is crooked? That's because the Roomba knocked over my camera stand, which knocked over my green screen, which knocked against the Zelda poster, which knocked against the overall bigger Zelda poster, and now it looks like that. There we are. Oh, are you leaving? Oh, he's going home now. Okay, he's going home. Are you yeah? You can't make turns, can you, for the life of you? Go home, Roomba! You're so weird. Okay. The machines are starting to revolve. No, it's true. It's gonna murder me in my sleep. The mustache. It sounds like a cartoon, literally, when I heard it crash behind me. And it almost shattered my Shiva statue. And it almost shattered my Cyberpunk statue at the same time. I had a great morning there. That made me too angry. Go home, Roomba, you're drunk. Listen. I should probably just put stuff away. Let's be honest. Oh, the machine cons. Okay, got you. What accent did I give this guy again? Do I always forget what accent I gave this guy? Oh my god, I have to say something that's like wildly Australian, because I feel like I gave him an Australian accent. Crikey, mate. Alright, we're going to do it like this. Is everything ready? No, that's going to be terrible, isn't it? That sounded more like a redneck, actually. Sorry. Yeah, everything's packed and ready on the train. And the time has finally come. I don't know what the hell that is. What? Oh my god. Okay, let me say crikey. Crikey, crikey. This city has been good to us. I can't do this. I cannot do this. I'm gonna give him a different accent because, oh my god. That's not a knife. It's the phrase to get Australian. Oh, is that it? Is he just gonna be a redneck then, I guess? I'm sorry. I'm not that sorry. I know, Plinth. I love how you just got blocked for tits. It's fine. He's a redneck now. Oh god, no, now I can't do the redneck accent. William, what are you? What are you, sir? I'll remember it fondly. Yeah, that's your accent, I guess. Well, darn tootin'. Maybe we should wait a few to Absolutely not. If my calculations are correct, they should be arriving any second now. Whomst? Oh god, is this time gonna die? Sam, are you alright? I am fantastic. Daniel! You're doing this young lady a disgrace. Is it true? Now, you two need something, yes? I need a train, I guess? I need a train. Oops. I didn't do it on purpose, I swear. What accent did I give this FPC? Literally onto here. I need to write it down or something. But Fish, how will you know who I'm talking as if I don't do an accent? Eastward City, is it? Interesting. A remarkable place, really. I'm afraid the fare won't be cheap. But I thought we were already... This man needs to get hit by a truck soon. Just not at the same time, no. Well, this is the first time I saw the both of you. You ripped me off like twice, 3 times. I couldn't help but think fate a truly peculiar thing. Even now, it just so happens that we too are headed eastward. Certainly, having a strapping, indefatigable man such as yourself aboard, excuse me, would be in our best interest, as would complimentary passage be in yours. What say it? You scratch our backs, we scratch yours? Let me know when you made up your mind. Oh, you want me to fight for you, sir? Is that it? I'm a hireling now. I'm a mercenary now. Okay. Ready to set off, young vagabonds? Should I say... Hold on. Where's Jasper? Can I tell him? I'm gonna tell... Cause where's Jasper? Sir? I can't go to the Dragon Market anymore? Aww. Central Park. Yeah, that's a word, yeah. Wait, who are you? Margalari Pittori? I thought I would pay a visit to the circus once before leaving the city, but it seems there's no show today. What a pity. Oh yeah, but where is Jasper? Sir! Baker's dozens of assassins for about 24 hours? Wait, what are you doing with that? What are you doing with the Baker's assassins? Oh my god! Where's Jasper? Is he just gone? Well, that's kind of unnerving. I wanted to say goodbye at least. I guess I can't. Hiding? Plotting? Like we haven't seen him since the whole carnival thing. I guess we're leaving then. I guess we're ready to set off. Superb! Let us meet at the station then. Are we gonna meet with Jasper? Yeah, Jasper's shady now. He's lurking. He's lurking. He can't stay here. It's probably gonna get destroyed or something. 12 Baker's assassins just killing people with rolling pins and baking trays. Now I just want donuts. We cannot stream without getting hungry. It's a fact. We can't stream without getting hungry. Being himself. I guess I won't have to voice act him anymore. Oh, we're turning off all the lights? No, that makes me sad. I mean, you should always turn off your lights. But like, aw. Are we locking up properly? Do we even have a key? We don't have a key. Oh wow, we just put a giant padlock on it? Oh, and you're yeeting off into the distance. Okay, that's relatable. Bye, I guess. Should we have bought crab before we left? Oh, what if he had new stuff? I guess I missed that. Not that I'm gonna platinum this game or anything, but... I wonder what he meant with, like, they'll be here any time or any minutes. Unless they were just talking about me. Because if they were just talking about me, then I guess maybe nothing will happen. But I also don't know where the weird kid went. I feel like he didn't die. Is Jasper with them? No? Jasper! He's still here. Is he coming with me? John! Oh, hello there. You guys! It's me again. You're blowing this popsicle stand then, are you? No need for the long face. We've all come to see off. John! What really are you guys for yesterday? Ain't that the truth? I'd be at the bottom of some big bastard's stomach if it weren't for you guys. And you've done so much for our troop, too. We can't thank you enough. Oh, thank you. Sam, Jackson's got something to say to you. Hey, why me? Didn't we say we'd say it together? Oh, it's just too scared to say it because it's too mushy and everyone will laugh. Sam and, Mr. Stash, almost Stanch, what I want to say is, you guys are heroes. Oh, yes we are, though. Yes we are. Say something! Jackson's basically been heartbroken since he heard you were leaving. You've just gotta come back, and when you do, we'll play Earthborn again. Aw, you're so cute. John! Wolf, hi! What's up? How are you doing? Welcome in! Oh god, I still don't have a proper, like, actual raid alert. I'm sorry. Hi! How was your stream? I'm sorry if you're in an ad. I will say it again afterwards. Can we get a shout out for Wolf, please? When we need to open the door, we just blast the whole thing out. No, exactly. That's why we have the upgraded guns. This is why. Leaving all behind? But food! Well, listen. We all gotta eat. I could go for some tortilla pizza? I'm lazy, I don't want to get up again. I guess you're ordering in. Too much happening on a day when nothing's happened? Yeah, I feel that, Moonflower. I feel that. It was almost your name, Stan. It was almost your name. Back from vacation! Did you have a good vacation? Where did you go? Go up. Is that why you haven't been streaming? Okay, I'm trying to think in my head if I said hi to you before, Jagrit, and I don't think I did. Yeah, my brain just errored out. That silence just then was my brain going I just completely errored out, complete shutdown, blue screen. I'll say it again, hi, if I haven't. Hi, friend. Hi, good time zone, almost did it. Oh god, yes, have dinner, Wolf, oh my god, have dinner right now. You flew to the UK. Oh, I hope you're having a very wonderful time, especially at dinner, which you're having right now. Go have dinner right now. I will not keep you here. I'm sorry. I forgot that you always eat immediately after. And you have good dinner too, Aunt dear. Have good foods. And thank you again for the raid, Wolf. I'm doing very well, friend. I made a new layout, and most people like it. It needs some adjustments. It needs something. It needs a little je ne sais quoi. I don't know what the word for that is. John! Okay, I can do his voice anyway. Is he coming with us? So it's finally that time, is it? The fated farewell. I've put a lot of thought into it, you see, and I believe I should stay here. This is where I belong. I knew he was gonna stay, but I want to keep him. I like him. Where did the Beetle Queen go? She's right behind you. She was here just a second ago. She's literally right there. Oh god. The road to the east is plagued with danger. Not even our troop dares travel that ill-fated path. And she's very violent. Legend has it the land is covered in an impenetrable fog. You must be careful. We won't be. Safety first. Take this. Perhaps it will prove to be of some use. Are you giving me a sword? You guys, thank you. Oh, they gave us a heart, I think. Yes, they did. Thank you. That's ever so nice. Oh, the sun's come out. Is that a sign? Is that a good sign? Could we not like the VA? Oh no, I mean the overlay. It's different. Better than being covered with an impenetrable frog. What if I like frogs? Consider. I've just been listening in and watching CS. Oh, okay. Okay, so I didn't actually mess up. Okay. Oh god, what did I... Oh yeah. You're leaving then. I gave him that accent. I remember. I am leaving then, thank you. Esther City. My grandpa spoke of it once. A frozen city along the eastern edge of the world, with a soaring tower reaching toward the sky. This won't be an easy trip, that much I can tell you. There's still time to change your mind. No way! We're not giving up! You two, there's something about you. You got a kind of strength I can't even dream of. It's accents. Oh my god, Jig. Unrelated phrase! Oh, thank you. I guess it's like they say. Even the coldest crapshoot that could still turn the tables and hit it big in the end. Oh, you're not coming with me though, okay. I guess that makes sense. I guess you wouldn't. He's not so bad now. He's not a terrible mob boss. Hello again, my friends, and goodbye, I'm afraid, for I'm headed home. You and I have had a lot of great memories together, haven't we? Here, take this, my final painting. Think of it as a parting gift from a fellow traveler and friend. Oh, did I get that because I talk to her every time? We have a saying in my village. The real treasure is the friends you make along the way. Do you ever have a chance? You come visit sometime. Wait, where do you live? What did you give me? Can I see it? Is it actually in my inventory? I don't see it. So does it not exist? She gave me a painting, but also she didn't give me a painting. Okay. Oh, I'm still missing one entire gun. I don't know how to feel about that. The painting did not teach me a recipe either. Look how many recipes I'm still missing. Shall we go? I have a black cat napping behind me. Oh, you missed Lily! Lily was here earlier and she ate a candy. She's trilling now. Oh, precious. The real treasure was the friends you murdered along the way. Oh god, then there's so many. Oh god, I forgot. Oh god, how does a redneck go again? I give up on this guy. You know what? You know why his accent keeps changing? Because he's a con man. We're just giving him RP. He's a con man. That's why his accent's changing. Because he's pretending the whole time. Knife. Join. Feast your eyes on the state of iron. Our ride, as it were. Oh god. Now it's Australian again, whatever. The iron carbine. With frame of wrought iron and a sheer propulsive force of 100 virile stallions. What does that mean? Represents the ultimate in vehicular transportation and boasts a stellar chauffeur, if I may add. I'm not sure if stellar is the right word. Shall we hit the road, as they say? We have quite the trip ahead of us. Many hours of pleasant conversation. Okay. South is the best. Maar dan denk ik aan Brabant, want daar brandt nog licht. Yeah, that's where Guus Meeuw was on the train. There's clips of that's true, but like if you're here live, we'll get to pet Lily one day. I'll just bring her to the meetup. Oh god, she would hate me so much. The redneck goes, where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from? God, Nigel. Yes, though. 100 horsepower. I would phrase it like that. No, we're saying virile stallions. The dam stands above the water, shining and still, the same as it did when we arrived, and it'll still be there when we leave. Throughout the streets, black dots wriggle like ants preparing their nest after the rain. A few familiar faces are now missing from the crowds of people, and the faces of those left behind are numb and devoid of emotion. Maybe if we didn't leave, we'd be amongst them too. Maybe if they didn't leave, they'd be amongst them too. Wait, what? Is this a sad? You're doing sad. Shut up, everyone lived. This can't be sad. Many pleasant hours of an Australian yelling in your ear. Sometimes he becomes a redneck. So I fly out to meet Lily. What about Arwen? You'll fly out to meet Arwen? Lily will actually meet you at the door, which is so funny to me. Lily wants to say hello always. It'll probably be a long time before I can pet Arwen or Lily. Well, on Saturday at least you're getting fish lasagna. I mean, I would bring the cats over to the P.O. box, but they would actually murder me in real life. Marvellous weather today, innit? Sorry, that's how he says it. Seems we chose the right day for departure. Crikey. Turn that frown upside down, my lady. Just like Australia. There's nothing to worry about. You wear your nerves that thin already? Why, you'll run out of nerves to wear before we even reach Esther City. Have you never been to Esther City, William? Alas, no. We're as in the dark about the good city as you are. But if the legends are correct, then so long as we continue eastward along the main line, we'll reach it sure silver. How do you know, sir? You've already lost sight of New Dam City. I like this train better than the other train, to be honest. Daniel, level off here. Yes, sir. Not to be stingy, of course. We simply don't want to run out of fuel. Getting stuck in the middle of who knows where isn't normally my cup of tea. Crikey. Just so you know, he's Australian. We're gonna do a food swap, Fran. Oh my god. You're not just coming to Guelph for us, are you, Danny? Because if you are, you should come to the apartment and pet Lily. Because otherwise I just feel bad. What's the last boss we killed? I guess the flying kid. in the machine? Danny made brownies, yes.
I must say, John, I don't remember you having a daughter.
Well, now you do.
And tell me, a school teacher? Nah. Then, Catherine, was it? She did seem to have some interest in you.
I adopted her. Stop.
And yet somehow... Ah, never mind. There's no need to explain anything to me. Adults like us have reasons for everything. He has reasons for everything.
Oh, he has a backstory. He's going to tell us at one point. Oh, and Daniel's like loading up. He's charging with a cable in his back.
Daniel, is he? How is he?
Loading? Charging? Okay. Fine.
That's so. He's always been a strong-willed boy. If only he hadn't been my son. Yes, then he certainly would have had it a lot easier.
Well, you could be nice to him instead and not be a con man. You could do that. I'm literally just going to go off to get you brownies and fish lasagna. Well, then you have to come to the apartment and pet Lily. If you want to, you don't have to, but you can if you want to. That's a really long trip. Looks to be about 12 Williams wide. It's a tiny train, but it definitely is bigger than it looks. Wait, was he Daniel? Or was he? No. Oh God! Now you're making me think it's a Matthew instead.
Hey, what's that?
Clouds.
Outside, John. There's some kind of giant mushroom outside.
Oh God, we're hallucinating.
Mushroom?
Can we eat it? Oh my God. We are about to get extremely high off our rockers. Is it poisonous? Are we okay? Is there even going to be a city?
My, that's quite the substantial shroom. Mushroom of this size, why?
Stop trying to sell the mushroom, sir.
You haven't seen anything like that before, have you, William? It will bring in no small lump of change in New Dome City, that's for sure. Crikey. There's some fog gathering up ahead. Should I reduce speed? Interesting. Very well. Safety first, as I say. Crikey.
That one was like barely Australian. According to Google, it takes 2 hours to go one way, and Google tends to lowball it? Are you sure you want to take all that time out? Because, like, wow. They have different accents for everyone you meet on the bus. Then when you talk to them, talk in a different accent. Before I quit speech therapy, I had to take the train for 4 hours every Thursday! Oh my God, Fran. There's money in the mushroom business. I mean, listen, we don't know what the mushroom do yet. And he's an enterprising young feller. A lot of time sitting in a train. No, it is, it is.
What's that behind us? Crikey.
I don't have anything better to do. Okay, that's fair enough. And we'll make sure to at least make you 2 portions of fish lasagna then. And I will squish them in a little box.
Oh dear. Faster, Daniel, if you would. There's another train chasing us, crikey.
Increase its speed. Who's following us? Is it a ghost train? Sir, why are you on my track? You're very smoky. Oh, there's... Okay, never mind. I was like, are they speeding up too?
It's going so fast. It's gonna hit us. Not good, not good, not good. Faster, Daniel. Can't you push this any harder? Crikey. We've already reached max speed. We're gonna crash.
Oh, okay. Well, but why, though? Why are you crashing into us? Ooh, whomst. Sir. Are we still alive? Did we just teleport?
What just happened? That train. That was the iron carbine. It looked exactly the same. You must be mistaken, my dear. I created the iron carbine myself. You'll not find another train like it in all the world, crikey. But I saw it. Did you see it, John? Huh? There's something weird about with the fuel tank. Almost like the fuel we just used came back. What on earth do you mean by that? Came back?
Okay, now he's a redneck again. I'm sorry.
That's just what I mean. Almost like we didn't use that fuel after seeing any of that mushroom. Or more like Like we haven't been moved at all. And how, pray tell, could that be even remotely possible? Possible? Yeah. Even a cursory glance outside would tell you we're currently making good time down the main rail. To go this fast without using any fuel, why, we'd be the world's next billionaires.
Maybe we are. You don't know that. Okay, I have to scroll up. I'm sorry. They were all tripping balls. I think they might have been. Yes. Hold on. I think we're going in circles, aren't we? That's what it's. We're in a different zone or a different phase. Spriggan! Hi! Welcome back! Thank you for the resub. Good times on you. Danny deems it worthy to go to such lengths for your fish lasagna. See, now I have to make extra sure that it is the best fish lasagna I've ever made. We're being chased by ourselves, I think. Did you at least have a laptop and some music to pass the time in the train? With a long battery? Hiccup, sorry. Not leaving you, mushroom chiminer. Crikey, indeed. Crikey, mate. I want to know what people think of my brownies. My roommate still hasn't returned. I'm kind of concerned. Oh my god, am I going to die? I guess we'll see. If the train is pushing us, but it was a ghost train. Did they think about lightening the load? Share the load. I don't even know what's happening in this game anymore. We're on mushrooms, I think. We're definitely on mushrooms of some degree. I'm an amateur brownie reviewer. I would be happy to rate your brownies. You'll have to come to my P.O. box this Saturday. Good night, Hollow. Sleep well. Thank you for dropping by. You stuck around really long. Thank you. I have to load up my power bank quickly, Xata, quickly. Probably drugs. I'm assuming that... Listen, the mushrooms did not look normal, and now we're in Mushroom Place again, so... Are we going to be on drugs again? Maybe? Alright now, my vertically challenged little friends, let me entertain you for just one moment. If all that you're saying is truly the case, then we should be approaching some fog soon, huh? Approaching fog? Daniel, I don't believe I remember teaching you how to lie. Wait, are you being serious? Crikey. Hello again. It's very foggy again. This train is on a belt and has a background that moves. It's a trap! It's true. We just have to cut the belts. We have to go off track. Hi, Manticore. Good time zone. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Did I just... Yep, that's cat hair. Nope, that's more cat hair. It's there! It's there! The other iron carbine! Mother of God! Faster, Daniel! It's gaining on us! Okay, well, but that didn't work last time either. We are not smart. This didn't work last time. And there we are again! Tarnation! I mean, damnation! I'm just concerned about my roommate because reading week is over and I sent her a text which she hasn't responded to, so I want to make sure she's okay. Oh my god. Danny, if I die, it'll be a good death because I will have had brownies. So, that's okay. The iron carbine is totaled. It's gonna cost a fortune. I don't think that's what it is. Not to mention all the cat hair. This so what? Not to mention all the fuel costs. Oh, is the patch still going, Golsta? We're back. Should we just stop? Should we just stop at the mushroom forest? Oh, you got yeeted out. Never mind. I've got it. The key is that other iron carbine. Things become, shall we say, weird as soon as that other iron carbine catches up with it. Please, there's so much cat hair. There is so much cat hair in my mouth right now. How? Yo. The cats came over, whisked hair in my water, and then left. Oh my god. I have taken my medicine, yes. There's just cat hair everywhere. I should know that roommate still hasn't had the brownies because she hasn't been here. Oh, okay. Well, then she's not dead. Only drank my water. Were you licking the cat? You would almost think so, Zandy. I was in the middle of a dungeon and sorry. Were you almost done? Stop trying to kill Ginny. Stop giving me your fur. Thank you.
Which means all we need to do is go faster than it.
You've already tried that. Sir, you've already tried this.
Daniel, you're going to want to tighten your grip on the shift because when that thing appears again, you're going to push this little engine that could as fast as you can push it. Yes, sir.
Just, like, do it when the fog starts, you weirdo. 5-ish?
Here again.
Oh yeah, I gave her like a really low voice. I'm just saying, Danny, we can rule it out.
Don't tell me. I'm going in circles. That fog.
Aww.
Even the water's gone deathly still.
Aww. Aww.
Don't worry. We'll be there soon.
I don't know. You're going in circles and I have cat hair in my mouth, so who's really winning here? This is a loss. Oh. I've heard of hair of the dog, but not the hair of the cat. It's a Witcher thing. You drink it like cat potions.
I simply can't believe it. We're the real Iron Carbine. How's that phony poser can go as fast as us, huh? Crikey. No, I mustn't let that iron rapscallion get to my head. Daniel, when the time comes, I want you to use that.
What is that?
That? Well, it's not very, stable. Oh, pish posh. You worry too much.
Besides, I feel like he's like a really posh guy and I'm just giving him this Australian and redneck accent, and I bet he actually speaks like this. Besides, if we're not able to pull out ahead of that speed fiend, but he's not going to have that accent. He's a redneck Australian. So the witches get their cat eyes right from the source, exactly.
Besides, if we're not able to pull out ahead of that speed fiend, we might be stuck here in this loop for the rest of our lives.
Oh,
and you two, you best find something to hold on to. Let's just say we're about to get going pretty fast.
Oh, okay. What's happening over at Square? It's because Babylon's Fall launched and it's really bad or something.
Ready, Daniel?
Okay, let's go.
High density fuel, load it. Perfect. Now let's see if our friend Mr. Light makes an appearance.
Go on.
Here comes the fog. Prepare yourself, Daniel, and await my command. Not yet. Come on.
Do it. Do it.
There he is. There it is. Now, Daniel, now. Activating fuel.
Oh, he's gonna heat himself into the stratosphere right now? Or is that when the big smoke plume starts happening? Oh my god, he's going just as fast!
Can't you go any faster? It's gaining on us! I can't. We're already going as fast as we can go. Any faster and we might blow up. Here it comes. Blast! Are we gonna be trapped here forever then?
Did he just brake? Did he just pull on the brake? He did. He did.
Are you okay? That certainly smarts. Is that it then? We failed once more. I think we've hit something.
Oh, I thought he just braked. I thought he just braked.
What? Over there, look. I see something. It's stairs. It's a quest log update.
Finally convinced myself to fold clothes. Oh, that's too much effort. We don't do that in this house.
I think that bump on the nose broke the brakes. If I remember correctly, I may have just the thing.
Okay. Go see then. Oh, hello. What the? Did we crash into another train? Monkey mother?
If the young master learns of this, he'll be piping mad.
Like cat hair in your mouth.
He will, oh, he will, dear, dear. And who are you two? we're on our way to Esther City. Except that, well, we got stopped by some weird train. Ah, you speak of the time field. The flow of time is a bit of a jumble within the fog, you see. Without the proper speed, you'll never make it through. Just like, well, Moncully Wood. What does that mean? Oh, now we're in chapter 6. Once upon a time in Moncully Wood. Whatever that is. On the Omega, all the other raids I didn't touch. I have one part of Alexander. We will do Alexander together at some point with blue mages. Eastward Snowpiercer. Yeah, I hope not, like, it doesn't end the same way. Our train fits into another train. We have a tiny train. It's a cute tiny train. You might want to wash out your mouth so you don't die. No, okay. Cat fur is actually not what does the allergies. It's their saliva. So when they lick their fur, that part. If the queue continues to drop, maybe I can play with Fran tonight. Let's go. I mean, it's already 208, so you should be fine. Time is convoluted in Lordran. Yes, we're playing Dark Souls now. Oh my god, I'm really excited to play Elden Ring eventually. But I'm also excited to play Cyberpunk. I have so much I want to play. Moncully Wood? Wait, then you're trapped here too? Trapped? We're all a little trapped, wouldn't you say? I wouldn't. At any rate, if you need any assistance, my children will gladly help you. You can find them in the car up ahead. Are they the ones dressed like birds? You mean those guys over there? Well, yes, those are also my children, but I'm afraid they're a bit lacking in the intelligence department. No, my other children are further up ahead, playing. They're always finding something new and novel to play with. Okay, thank you. Mom, feel free to call me Mom. It's what everyone does. Okay, thank you, Mom. John, doesn't she look a little bit like the robot back in Greenberg? Oh my god, no, yes! Is this like a defective version of the robot in Greenberg that keeps killing everybody and then making new versions? I hadn't even thought about that. How do the different sized trains fit on the same track? This one makes its own track. This one doesn't care. I may or may not have stayed up really late last night just cooking in Final Fantasy 14. I really like crafting in Final Fantasy though. So much to play, so little time. Hi Ines, good time zone. Hello, welcome in. If you drink alcohol with your internet friends, you become cyber-drunk. Sir, please. Where have I seen that child before? Where? Oh, what if it's the same person? What if it's the same person? You're not on Palming, are you? I thought you were in a different place already. Oh, I can't even talk to these. I'm not even allowed to talk to these guys. Okay, yeah, they are completely unresponsive. Okay, I guess we don't have to talk. Bowman, you're not helping! Oh, hello. Are you like a person? What if I'm gonna run into a replica of the girl that we liked? Danvers! And comes over to Balmung through World Visit sometimes to observe the peasants. Eek! I say, what was that terrific explosion just now? To only scare the devil out of me. They're not filming an action sequence now, are they? Eek! I'm so sorry, sir. That was just us, crashing violently into the side of your train. Oh, great train heist, brilliant, eek! Clever girl, I'm the producer here, eek! Why are you talking like that? Are you supposed to be a monkey? The producer? Yes, though some people still remember me as the mayor, eek! It was when that old chap came around, yes. That was when we metamorphosed into a glorious filmmaking troupe d'extravagance. Naturally, I was elected producer, though I've been known to stretch my acting muscles from time to time as well. Eek! Why does he do that? What say you, girl? Do you like moving pictures? Eek! That must be so annoying to talk to. Oh, do I? Earthborn's my favorite. Earthborn, you say? Now that's a name I've not heard in a long time. Why, when I graced the stage in that film, I was but a haughty young chimp filled with delusions of grandeur. Eek! Well, he says he's a chimp, so I guess he's a monkey. He's a chimpanzee.
Sometimes I blush at someone and run away. Stanch! Oh, you're fired from talking about puns.
You acted in Earthborn? Who'd you play, huh? The Rocket Knight? The Hunter? The Archmage? Oh, But of course, there's only one role I could have played. The monkey! Ick!
The worst character, is what you're saying?
Wait, then you guys don't happen to still have the Rocket Knight's rocket here, do you? Rocket? Come to think of it, I do remember seeing something of the sort. You'd need to ask in a storage car, though. Speaking of, would a young film buff like yourself have any interest in a bit of acting of your own? Eek! Acting? You mean like in a real movie? Why, of course! We've been quite short of hands lately, you know, particularly when it comes to humans of the speaking variety. Eek! At any rate, go speak to our director. Tell him I sent you. He's sure to know more about this rocket as well. Eek!
I don't want to talk to him anymore.
And before you go, take this. Consider it a gift for a budding young film aficionado. Eek!
Don't talk to me again. Monk Hollywood contract. Well, but we couldn't keep the picture. Where are you? We missed something here. Is this where the painting was supposed to be and it just didn't show up? Weird. Can I look at your movie? No. Okay, bye. McDonald's closed in a certain country and the people there are reselling McDonald's stuff? Oh my god. Imagine paying for McDonald's.
Welcome to Monk Hollywood Archives, the vast library of Monk Hollywood movies can all be found here. Eek!
I'm gonna give him a lower eek because they're apparently all monkeys. Monkeys? Oh, can I pick stuff up? No? Okay. Be a tadpole. You guys are terrible. Oh god, no, no, no. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Are there any I'm missing here? Can I see? There's like a rock, a goblin, there's a knight and a buzzard? There's a knight and a buzzard. Oh, I already have all of them! Never mind, I guess I don't care. I was excited for like 2 seconds. A cherry pie is worth $50? That must be one hell of a cherry pie. Have good everything else, fish! Thank you for hopping by. I appreciate you. Oh god, I missed what he said.
You're monkeys, yes?
What? Monkeys? We're not monkeys. We're humans.
Impossible. Never before have I seen a human so lacking in androgenic hair. A human would exhibit the same hypertrichotic tendencies as I? Monkeys capable of speech, though. Now that is rare. A wild species, perhaps? At any rate, what brings the two of you to Monk Hollywood?
We're stuck in the fog. I don't really want to be here. I'm back in, so are all my dungeon crewmates. With every single server, rip. Stanch, you're making it worse. See you on Friday, fish, where we will continue The Evil Within.
Our train got stuck in some weird fog. Yes, Monk Hollywood has been shrouded in this fog for years. It's that train. Once it appears, you mysteriously find yourself straight back where you began. If my calculations are correct, were someone able to move faster than that train, then they should be able to outrun it. Not that this information will do the two of you any good. Not even we humans have been able to achieve such speed.
God, he really thinks so much of himself, doesn't he? Do you have anything you can give me? I guess I could just say all of them.
We're on our way to Esther City. This range of cognitive skills is fantastic, absolutely fantastic. Still, monkeys will be monkeys. That city is nothing but a legend, you know? It doesn't exist.
Uh-huh.
It does. I know it does. Our friend is already there. Yes, very well. No use reasoning with monkeys, I suppose. Stubborn, irritable creatures.
He's so mean. I really don't like him, but I want to make sure I get everything. I have one that I will not type out here. Good. Never do it again, sir. But no, we don't have McDonald's here? Really? I mean, it's not good. McDonald's is not tasty or anything. At least I don't think it's tasty. Maybe someone here loves McDonald's, so I will not judge. I will not judge you unfairly. You better store the thing yourself. Jagger, stop! No! You two are special, yes. But still, it's the lot in life for you simians to spend your days in front of the TV. This world is simply too cruel for monkeys like you. Okay, well, he has a good point. Okay, bye. Their prices are down, guys. Okay, you know what's good, Zob? You know what is really good? The Dutch fry sauce. And I'm gonna buy some when I go back to the Netherlands because it's really good and I can't find it here. Also, how are you doing? Hi. Good time, Zob. I like the fries, but it could be a nostalgia thing. Friet saus! See, Brabant knows. Brabant knows. It's just so good. You making these fries are trash? We make better fries ourselves. You've never heard of that before? When I get it, I will show you. When I get it, we'll just have like, when I go back to the Netherlands, I'll save everything for like a possible monthly tea party. And we'll just have like a weird stuff from the Netherlands party instead. I really set the mood today, starting off with a pun. What have you done? What have you done? Oh, I should save actually. That's what I should do. Aside from that ubiquitous banana milk, monkeys' memories aren't that different from humans. What does that mean? What banana milk? Hold on. No, wait. I wonder if any of them have recipes. Oh, and that's a dog. Wait, are you? Or are you just wearing a suit? Spazio! They're filming a scene for Deadly Dolls upstairs. Eek! Only those with permission from the producer are allowed. Deadly Dolls? What's that? How could you not know what Deadly Dolls is? Eek, you plebeian! I've just been called a plebeian. Deadly Dolls is only the newest, hottest science fiction film to come out of Monkollywood. Oh, go geek! Newest, hottest science fiction film? Oh gosh, that sounds pretty cool. Is it like Earthborn? Huh? Eek! Earthborn? Now there's a name I haven't heard in a long time, but not really. That's more of a period flick. Period flick? Yeah, you know, about the ancient times and all that. Ancient times? So that's what they were like. Anyway, I've already said too much. Eek! Can we go upstairs? What? The producer recommended you? Eek! That old ape. Fine then, you can go up, but quiet on set, you hear? Eek! Okay, I can go there. I don't want to go there yet, though. What's the fry sauce made of? I'm not sure, actually. We looked it up at one point on stream, I think. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure anymore. There's like a bunch of herbs in it, though. I know that much. I don't think there's like a proper recipe for it that we have. Flamez! Hi, Flamez! Hello, you're here for my voice acting, aren't you? Even though, you know what? You're never late. You are precisely when you mean to. Weekend not spicy at all. Wow. If anyone wants to comment, she'd been swarm and it's kind of beautiful sometimes. Podcast. Banana milk. It asks. I created a lovely environment for fun. You made a bacterial ground. I have the face and personality of a cave troll. Puns are all I have. No. That is not, I know that's not all you have. You have art and music. That's right. We already know. Mama, hi. Your cute little emotes got posted earlier and they're so cute. Everyone's just look at her. Look at his little face. Did any of you saw the message? Yeah, no, I did. I just forgot to answer. I do this especially often when you ever message me on Twitter. I will like 99% of the time forget to answer. So if there's something like really urgent, send me another message. I will straight up forget. But you're welcome. Even though I actually made like 3 mistakes, but I just kept reading because like you have to play it off like you meant it. You know what I mean? Twitter's just not conducive for conversations. What does he sound like? You ready yet? Eek! I guess he sounds angry. Kind of. Almost. I can't see them, so I don't know what they're like. I can't. Just give me a sec. Eek! Oh, God almighty. At this point, you're gonna completely miss the shoot. Eek! What's wrong? Rotundo won't come out of the bathroom. Eek! And we've got an important scene to film today. Does this every time he does. Folds at the crucial moment. Eek! Quiet, you! It's a physiological response. I can't help it. Ack! Should I go and say hello? What is here? Oh, it's her in the bath. I know y'all are humans and all, but that don't mean getting oogled in the tubs any less weird. Eek! So sorry. Oh, I can't go here. Sorry. So message to sing for me. He sang today and I missed it. Yeah, honestly, you should pester me on Discord. Because on Discord, I actually respond. Mostly. Madam Eek! All of them eek. I thought it was just that one guy, but they're all like this. Don't talk to me! Eek! I'm in a terrible mood right now. Oh, you're such a diva. Such a diva. Oh my god, Garth. I'm sorry. Literally, I'm bad at Twitter, okay? I do not eek on Discord. I would never. You know what I don't eek in general. They eek. They eek. But I guess we're gonna be actors now? Stop it, you two! This is no time for fighting! Already, the Doll Army has entered the city. Damnation! If only I still had my Beef Buster 5000! And I don't think it don't make me laugh. The only thing that Uncle Bolt's good for is breaking down! What did you say? You dare blaspheme against my Beef Buster 5000? I said it once, I'll say it again. That thing ain't nothing but an old tin can. Oh, yeah. Acting. Cut! Idiots, all of you. Eek! Yes, he said it like that. Not sizzle flop, pop, pop, I say sizzle pop, eek! Oh, you flea-ridden abdicarians know nothing about theatre, nothing, eek! They go too fast, I can't read it that fast. Twitter more like, I know exactly. It took me a while to get better at messaging Jizzy on Discord, but I'm still awkward AF. Everyone is. I am also. Is that a JoJo astronaut? I don't think so. I don't think they reference JoJo. Missed opportunity, I guess. Durr, what's Sizzle Papa? You got any idea, De Niro? Ah! Sizzle Pop? Sizzle Pop? Yes, I would say something along the lines of a sizzle followed by a pop. Geek! You think this pineapple has got any idea what you're talking about? You gotta use three-letter word with this guy. Come on! Eek! Yeah, three-letter words. Hey, wait a minute! Is he dressed like a tomato? I feel like he's dressed like a tomato. Quiet on set! We'll take it from the top again. From the top! Eek! Okay. And away is Rotundo! He had better march his shapely derriere out here right now. Or I am going to go ape! Ape, I tell you, eek! They're in the bathroom. If he does not produce himself in 1 minute, he is fired! Fired! Eek! Okay, well, I can come. I like this one better. This one is this a Dungeons and Dragons thing? Can I go around it? Should I go around it? Hold on. Hold on. Can I not? No? I want to. Oh, wait. No, I see. I see. Hold on. Let me first talk to you guys. I just tried to contain a Cyberpunk button. No, you can't. It's illegal. I've just made it illegal. It's a Space Dandy. I can play Space Dandy. Dramatic eek. Listen, if I could slay the dragon, I would just use my pan and slap the wood. I just so happen to procure myself a freshly squeezed bottle of banana milk. What say you, my lady? Care to join me for a nip back in my room? How many euphemisms are there in one sentence? Ah, you sound like a human. Don't make me sick. Eek. Oh, but of course. I thought the more direct approach of the animals would thrill you. My mistake. Eek. She's just not into you, dude. She's not into you. I'm sorry. I'm gonna open this now. Thank you. I can buy more. I just need to find a machine that actually has new stuff in it. Nothing has new stuff in it, so hello. That Rotundo went running off again. What a wimpy! At this rate, that part is mine. Darlings! Yes. Yes! Eek! Those corpse-like shoulders, that vacuous expression, those palms, callous, that beard bedraggled. You, sir, are everything I've ever looked for in a man. I couldn't even read how much he was shading me right there, because they wouldn't let me. Tell me, darling, have you ever wanted to be a star? Eek! We're just
looking for? I'm the director of this outfit. And you are? I'm Sam, and this here's John. The producer sent us here to as lifeless a name as your cold, dead eyes. Perfect. Eek. I don't care who recommended you. I'll be the only one deciding who's a star around here. So come on, darlings. Show me your stuff. Eek. I don't know why I gave him this voice. Oh, I have to slap more things. Search Eek. Ahem. Eek! What is wrong with this microphone? It's far too quiet. Ah! Give me another one. Am I just slapping? Eek! Much better. What is this? Eek! Why is your hair all over it? Whatever, I'll just use the old way. Eek! Now then, okay. It's, John, Mr. Director. John, darling, close your eyes. You're a young man without a future, a lazy bum whose pile of crunchy socks is higher than his dreams. Sir? Sir, I'm begging you. His voice is perfect. He's so dramatic. He says the worst things. It's the Kiryu side quest, except everyone always thinks Kiryu is handsome. He got food poisoning from E. coli. That's my backstory. But you're in love, darling. In love with a feisty jock of a girl who solicits you to take part in the school baseball championships. What you never could have expected, though, was that the girl's brother, yes, her brother, is the captain of the baseball team. Eek! In order to prove yourself, you challenge him. Yes, you, the vulnerable, naive man who knows nothing of the evil of the world, faces off against the insatiable captain and his succulent abdominals. His what? His what? Okay, I'm trying to imagine succulent abdominals, but... Are they tomatoes? I'm depressed when I have glitches. It's cacti. He's just holding cacti in front of his face. What kind of movie is this? I know, like, at least give us a rating here. Sasha, listen, I know you would know. You would know. Oh my god. Can we get on with this already? Eek! Don't rush me. I'm setting the scene. Ook, ook, ack, ahem. Anyway, that robot? That's her brother. How you prove yourself to him? Well, it's up to you, darling. Now, start. Do I just beat him up? Do I beat? Oh god. Okay, hold on. Sir? Oh my god! Oh, that was a load up? Was that a charge? Is that what this was? Sir? Oh, I should aim. Obviously. I'm like, wait, hold on. Oh god, I'm so hurt. And I will not have enough. I will not have broken everything. Yes! Okay, I'm doing okay. Oh god, I'm doing terribly, never mind. Oh my god, did I just punch him in the face? I'm sorry. I guess I just have to murder him now. Sorry, I just have to okay, I destroyed him. I murdered her brother. Whoops. I guess. Unbelievable. I have never seen a performance so brilliantly, so amazingly awful. You thought you could pull the wool over my eyes, did you? Huh, I can see straight through that little ruse. That maladroit way you flailed with the pan, the second-hand embarrassment I got from the sheer ineptitude. Listen, the shade. That takes talent. No wonder the producer recommended you your hot
Find me in the special effects car, would you, darling? I'm making you my leading man. Eek! I don't want to go to his car. I feel threatened. Chop chop, back to work, you lowlifes. Eek! I really don't. I don't want to go to his place. Pep talks and building up of a little bit of confidence, good feelings within a person through words is one of my strong sides. No, it's true. I always feel better after Cole talks to me. We went for a movie to a miniseries right quick. They, honestly, they could pull a Netflix deal out of this. The criticals all over the place. They love seeing me do terribly. Which, like, yeah, okay. Relatable, I guess. Oh, you know, he hates me. I don't know where his car is. Oh, are you guys just talking? John, Sam, this is the weirdest train I've ever seen. If we have any hope of getting out of the fog, we're gonna have to look for something useful. Movies? You guys are gonna make movies? Oh man, that sounds like fun. I wish I could go, but I gotta wait here for William. He's in here talking to some monkey. Some monkey? You're not some monkey. Some monkey? Oh, there's some monkey. I'm sorry, sir, but there's simply nothing I could do. You need to go through the producer, Eek. Now, there's no need for all that. Why can't this just be a little secret, huh? A bit of coin, a few copies, none shall be the wiser. Why can't you take no for an answer, Eek? Okay, so he's not gonna help me, is he? So where is he then? He's not here, that's the producer's place. He definitely wouldn't be here. You have to get out of here. I don't know what kind of movies we're making, but I don't think I want to know. Can I? Oh, I can go further. Oh my god, why didn't I go here for? Why is? Oh my god. What the heck? Sorry, folks, no autographs. For the old hands haven't recovered yet. Eek. Are you an actor too? Am I an actor? Just because I'm playing babysitter? I mean, I ain't got the chops. Eek. You're looking at the great Makaki Bambuna. Eek. Picture this, a down-on-his luck boxer, hoping to get back in the ring. Eek. There was nothing that could have gone my way, though as a rock I was. Okay. Your reference is hard, sir. Did they name the librarian Biblio, like bibliothèque? I hadn't even caught that. Executive producer! This is pun day today, I guess. I train every day, doing whatever I could, even using them frozen bananas. You trained with frozen bananas? What? Also, I could go up against the great Gorilla Creed in one pulse-pounding match. That was when my hands got rubbed out, so to speak, and they've been out of commission ever since. Eek! They're probably gonna find someone new for the sequel. Oh, buddy. It's okay. No offense, but you gotta understand something here. You humans, you ain't fit for Monk Hollywood. Always coming and going and going and coming. And as soon as you got yourself a little fame, hey, you let it go right through your heads. We don't need people like you here, Eek. No one really is very nice to me here, actually. Oh, at least there's treasure. Did you just punch me? No, please, you're late. Don't you got any sense of urgency? Did I just get punched? Next interview with Chris abroad will be with Jinsey. You're gonna be the next Ken Watanabe, clearly. I'm such an actor. Care for a bottle of banana milk? But they say it's the best way to bring out your true talent on stage. Geek. Sure. Do you sell banana? Oh my god. Okay. I did need milk. So I'll take milk. Literally. A frog cookie? A choco banana! Oh my god, no, I want a choco banana. I don't think you can buy choco bananas anywhere, but now I kind of want one. Honestly, kind of do. No monkey can refuse its allure. What does that mean, sir? I did, but they don't really know that, Roman. I shall not let Danny get impure. Protect your eyes. You're late, Eek. We're sorry, we didn't. Which is fabulous! Just like true movie stars, darling. Remember, you don't wait for others, others wait for you. Eek. But isn't that rude? Oh, perish the thought, darling. It's what they want. People are dying to wait on you. Eek. That sounds very Tana Mojo. Get out there and make them cry, darling, to the stage. Today's scene stars you. Eek. Wait, what are we doing? Oh god. A prop gun? Can I actually use it? Oh god. It was a day in early fall, the heat of summer still sizzling off the dry ground, but the bite of winter just palpable on every passing breeze. Most of all, however, it was a good day to die. There was a sort of disquietude to everything. All across the landscape, life was succumbing to changes. Livestock, vegetation, it was all shifting, morphing, mutating into unrecognizable gruesome creatures. In a long mountain pass, the wind whipped the ground, a tangible aura of bloodshed bloating the air. A man entered, dressed to kill, finger twitching with a lust to caress the trigger of his old rifle. He had arrived. Me? Like spicy. That, to be fair, Danny sends us spicy TikToks. Beautiful, darling. And that unimpassioned visage, that apathetic magnetism, a perfect entrance, darling, absolutely superb. I want this feeling to fill you, to consume you. Keep it up. All right, darlings. Next up, scene 15, a surprise from behind. Ready and action! Eek! A surprise from behind? Sir? It's not even a real gun! Oh, what? Oh, gods! Oh, that's rude! You can't do that to people. Ah! Did I win? Oh, God. Oh, they're gonna make me shoot lots of people, aren't they? He gives Metaton vibes. Oh my god, Mo, he does, though. Exciting. Sensational, truly moving performance. Whip those froggies right on the tush. Remember, darling, your gun is the only justice in this world. Scene 16, a backstreet pounding. They're doing it on purpose. They are doing it on purpose. You cannot tell me this isn't on purpose. Come on. A surprise from behind? A backstreet pounding? Come on. Right to jail, sir. Right to jail. I don't actually remember anything that's spicy because I'm starting to confuse Danny with myself. Ready and action, Eek! You guys are so weird. Enemies littered the road like tattered weeds. The sound of his gun, the toll of the funeral bell. There was nothing now that could slow the feet of this hell-bent gunslinger. Except froggies. Lots and lots of froggies. Oh god, so many froggies. Oh, that's what— oh god. Don't actually shoot me. Okay, I got my lives. Oh god. Okay, you can't spawn on me. You have to give me immunity frames. That's illegal. That is wildly illegal. Oh, did I just lag there slightly? I think I did. I'll just shoot everyone at once. Why not? Yeah, that's murder. There's a murder on the dance floor. Can I— oh! Wait, there actually is? Yes? Hold up. I'm taking your loot, sir. Maybe this isn't part of— oh, yes. Yes, give me that loot. Let's go. I'm guessing that this is a non-union production, as I don't recall John being a member of Sacred Equity. I'm being forced to do this. I hope those monkeys don't suffer from premature— This train is cursed. This train is cursed. Hideous alien creatures patrol the air as hellish beasts howl their murderous call.
But Patrol and Hal they would no longer, for today was their day of reckoning. The second they opened their grisly jaws, the gunslingers shot them straight between the eyes, chunks of brain and viscera flying as they were silenced on the spot.
Okay.
My eye for talent is truly remarkable. Keep it up, darling. You're doing great. Up next, scene 17 of Froggy Pound Town.
Yeah, okay. Well, you already know what I think about this. How dare you?
Ready and action! Eek!
I don't want to go to Froggy Pound Town. Have you considered it? Oh my god, you killed your friends. Oh god! Okay, okay, yes. Kill your friends, sir. Kill your friends. Murder them. Just. Oh wait, do I also have to kill him? Probably. Yes, I do. I do have to kill him. Bam! Oh, and he ran him over, so that's good. This is just like a boss fight right now. I'm guessing. Sir? I can only shoot once. Yeah, get out of here, you weirdo. I'm a professional. Marvelous, spectacular, a work of art. You're the best gunslinger I've ever seen, darling. But now for the true test. Show them what you're really packing. Eek! Oh yeah, no, you'd like that, wouldn't you? God, this is a PG stream. Please. This game is not wholesome. No, I think I put it on the wrong day. This is not wholesome stream. Antir, I guess you came back at the right time. An intergalactic pummeling. Action! I hate it here. I hate it here. The shadows grew long between the buildings as a fiery asteroid lit up the night sky. The nefarious assailant had appeared at last. It's Banana Man? Oh my god, Banana Man! Banana Man, please. I do not want to be et. Banana Man, go away. Banana Man's way scary. He's fast, actually. Oh, never mind. He's already dead. I guess I'm just really good at this game. What can I say? I spawned even though it's not Monday. I always call him Auntie. Oh, we were talking about this earlier, Fran. Fran, you have to draw him an anteater. You have to draw him a T-posing anteater emote. And stuff he'd eat banana devours you. Like, what the heck was that even? Warning, warning. Large object approaching. It's actually Godzilla. You're actually doing Godzilla now? Go, go, Godzilla. Sir. Super ultra extreme man. Henshin! What? Oh my god. Why do I have a gull on my forehead? Am I him? Am I the... Save me! A young girl's voice pierced its way through the rubble and debris. Of course it's a monkey. Yes, no, of course it is. Yes. Naturally. Save me, super ultra extreme man. Well, you're in no show the Aizawa, but we'll take it. Forgive me, milady, but this is more than a battle of life and death. This battle shall decide the fate of the world. I'm truly sorry. No, you're not. And you call yourself a hero? Oh, am I gonna save the monkey? I'm gonna save the monkey. Okay. I shall protect you, my lady. With my... What is it? My throbbing what again? Whatever. My succulent... My succulent what? My succulent... I will protect you with my succulents. Stupendous, sensational, a true work of art! Ick! Bella, you are a goddess of the theatre. Watching you perform is like witnessing Venus herself emerge from her clamshell.
and in one fell swoop dismantling man's rudimentary something. Your voice could make the very ramparts of heaven shiver in the throes of orgasmic ecstasy. Why, I couldn't imagine a better choice for this role than... Oh, cut the plot, it's fabuloso. Literally. It's so fast! Let's just get this over with. I'm gonna be late for my hair appointment. Of course, darling. Anything you say. They have one female actress. All right now, darlings. Your mission is to simply protect Bella with your life. Eek. This is too much. I know. Auntie, are you sure? Don't let those froggies touch a hair on her chinny chin, you hear? Scene 20, a true hero. Ready and action! Eek! Yes, my succulent abdominals, or whatever. That's what it is. Sir? Why didn't it click? Oh my god, my gun is jamming! Sir? How long am I gonna be shooting frogs for? Sir? Okay, she didn't even get touched once. My hero! I know. Is this what it's like to work on the set of a Michael Bay film? Yes. Gurlian? Can I at least know your name? Jake? How dreamy. Which is quite fitting, really. Because a dream is all you're gonna be! Prepare to die, Jake! Wow. Violent? I don't think this film gets E-rated. I don't know what the— oh god. Are you gonna shoot me with those? Oh god. Oh god, there's tactics. There's tactics! Oh god, I got hit! Oh no! Got hit again! Okay, you got exploded. Never mind. I murdered her. I murdered her in cold blood. Kazooie! Hello! Good time zone! Thank you so much for the resub. Hello, hello. Not enough explosions. Okay, we can fix that. I just added explosions. From State Farm? Jake from State Farm? Take me to Froggy Pound Town. We're already there, apparently. Could be rated E if you're me. Confused and oblivious. This game script is smart and we cannot stop punning. It's so bad. I didn't expect that would happen. Kasumi, I don't know what I'm playing anymore, but I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you? You won't stay? Stay? What? With this poor excuse for a hero? Or would you rather I stay with the Machiavellian monster? No. Sorry, my friend, but this is the end. I must bid you adieu. Thus continued the great battle of the almighty giants. Never once did Jake look back, his keen eyes ever focused into the boundless night sky. Astounding! Eek! Please release me from this eternal torment. I knew you could do it, darling. It's like the carnal beast in you has finally been unleashed. You truly are an actor! Eek! And Bella, darling, of course, you too. Are we done here? I've got places to be. Of course, darling, of course. You heard the lady. That's a wrap. Pack it up, boys. Eek! I want to go home. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello. You can say it's kind of shitty when even I say this is a too much. Like, they lay it on. I must admit, even I was impressed with your performance. I look forward to our future collaborations. Miss Bella, this way, please. She's the real star. No, you, Kasumi. I get to play you in Persona 5 Royal eventually. Okay, I know that sounded like a little bit weird. I can't play as your namesake. Sorry. Please email me next time and then I can ignore.
I never want to be in this movie again. I'm doing even better now that the wonderful Kasumi is here. No, it's true, it's true. Our direct environment is improved through Kasumi being here. It's going to forever be my canon that this is a very weird menu screen for the game where your merchant extorts random wildlife. That would still be a better movie, actually. I want to wash my eyes and ears even though I shout today. Do it again. It's okay, I understand. You checked out my stream? The mess! The amount of times I get emails where they're like, oh my god, we love your stream. And we think that this war game is right up your alley. We're like, is it? Is it? Please like, share, and ignore. John! You're a star now, John! A star! And this is only the beginning, darling. Wait, I don't want to stay. A titillating performance, truly. And to think it came from a human! Eek! You darlings, go find our producer now, would you? Should be in the westernmost room, the old scamp. He'll fix you right up with a room so you can get some shut-eye. Actors need their beauty sleep, you know. Eek! What about the rocket? We were hoping to get the Rocket Knight's rocket. Rocket Knight? Ook, ook, ach! You're not talking about Earthborn, are you, darling? To think an adorable little button nose like you knows what Earthborn is. As for that rocket, though, you might have luck checking the storage car to the east. Eek! Antiques piled up to the rafters in there. At any rate, enjoy your time in the spotlight, darlings. Let yourself go. Squander away your money. You know what most celebrities do with their fame. Eek! Okay, I will attempt. Gray Fox! Wait, I know you. I know you. I've seen you. Oh my god, where have I seen you? Hello, welcome in. Whose chat did I see you in? I swear I already know you. I will be, yes, I am a warlord. It's true, it's true. We saw you play Just Chatting and thought you would be a great fit. Okay, well, on that point, they're not wrong. We don't need to, no, we don't. I enjoy all the other tanks I've played, but this! Okay, it's fine. The tank understands. Is there loot here before I do anything? Because I would like to. Cole! It was Cole's stream. Maybe Chelsea's stream also. I hung in Jam's stream for because we hosted Jam after D&D. I don't think I've been able to hang in Chelsea's stream yet. Chelsea was doing like a board game thing. With like another collab at some point, and she had like gifts. People were making gifts of her where they're rolling her dice with her pinky up. She's so cute. I butchered her name. Chelsea. Chelsea! Actually, it's, wait. Hey, wait, hold on. I know that Jam is the Jam plan. Chelsea is, it's Chelsea, or is it Hey, it's Chelsea? I actually don't remember. I was like, can we get a shout out? But I was like, wait, hold on. What was it? What was the full Twitch name again? I actually didn't know. Who is Chelsea? Okay, can we get a shout out for who is Chelsea, please? The way that Gray Fox typed it. Cole was silent for an entire hour on the stream yesterday. Was he not cooking? Oh, or was it during? I wasn't there for Elden Ring because I didn't want to get spoiled. So was it for Elden Ring? He didn't tell me when his pie was done, so I only saw it on Twitter. Have a good din, Fran. Enjoy. And welcome back, Jeff. She's adorable. Anyway, yes, she does like. I think like her main focus is also Twitch, so you should definitely check her out. She's there all the time, but she also does like study stuff, so she is swamped. It's hard to avoid Elden Ring spoilers. People will not stop posting screenshots on my timeline, so I'm just like, yee! But I'm very excited to play it eventually. I hope eventually. Oh my god, speaking of, I don't know why this reminds me. Have you seen my Pokemon leggings? I'm wearing Pokemon leggings today. My leg went into the air very high there. You can't see because the screen is small. Were they playing the same as me, or are Stream Elements confused? I think they were, I guess, playing the same thing as you? Probably. It's a cute game though, right? You enjoyed it, Mo. I still want to play it as well. Really, literally didn't know if she was joking or not. It was in my message box and it was like, do I press enter? What? Never press enter in your message boxes. Period. Ever. In general. I'm playing Elden Ring right now. I'm so jealous of everyone playing because I I really want to play. Also, show your legs. They are covered. They are covered. I just wanted to show off my Pokemon leggings. Ghosty helped me so much today with IT. Customer, you are going to be an IT professional soon. A professional. You're going to show everyone up. We're going to be like, IT flock? No. Kasumi. Kazumi. Let me just delete. Much better. I'm not missing out because I will play it. I will play it. But I have so many on my list, so after that I will play it. No, you get to have a vacation, Colsta. You finally get to have a vacation. Just don't press any key in message box. Don't press keys. There's so much cat hair here. Don't press keys in general. Wow, look at this place. This has got to be the storage car. Wait, should we go to the other place first? I'm in shocked at how good it is. Hope you're able to avoid spoilers. Yeah, I follow the Sphere Hunter and she's posting tons of spoilers. So I've had to mute her for a little bit. Just that helps me Excel stuff. I'm a master 3 when it comes to that. Excel's confusing, to be fair. I don't blame you. I did not want to declare war on Kazumi, but it seems Juicy forced my hands. It'll be an amicable war. Have good food, Flames! Have good foods. And this? Is this Solomon's castle? You two, eh? No messing around. We've got some fragile stuff in there. The director said we could find the Rocket Knight's rocket here. That's so, Ick. You two need it or something? Oh, we sure do. We're gonna use it to get to Esther City. Oh, never in my life have I seen such a passionate group of fans before. Right here, would you? Oh God. Are you just gonna take out an entire rocket? Found it! Oh my God. I mean, do we even have that rocket in the game? Have I seen it? I don't think so. Oh wow, this is it. This is definitely it. Now we can go to Esther City, John. A veritable... Oh wait, oh God, okay, hold on. Knife, crikey, knife. A veritable smorgasbord of treasure in here, wouldn't you say? Crikey, oh God, it's good. I'm trying. William, Daniel, we found it. We found the rocket. Rocket? But this is just a piece of paper. But it's glowing. What were you expecting, Eek? 5 feet long and 2 feet wide with body of red and base of check. This courage-fueled rocket is guided by justice. I can even add some flames to the butt if you want to, Eek. But didn't Rocket Knight use this to fly through the sky? Sure did, and you can too, Eek. Wanna give it a go? Just hang it from a wire and you can fly from one side of the car to the other. The epitome of good old-fashioned fun, Eek. Would appear we are going to need to think of a different solution. Okay, never mind. He's a redneck again. I'm sorry. I gave it an attempt. Okay, so this is not gonna happen then, I guess. Never on tier. Never, because I haven't played it yet. A real rocket? You know, I had heard we had one. Not sure where though. Oh, okay, but there is one though. Oh, I can cook stuff here. Oh, I don't really have anything new, so I guess I don't need to. Once I started putting up my VODs on YouTube, the algorithm has started throwing spoiler-filled thumbnails my way. Oh my God. Oh, I'm sorry, Ark. I've seen some movies before. Some were great, but most were awful. I'm guessing the movies here constitute mostly the latter. Hey, but apparently we like the Rocket Knights. Or Earthbound. Oh my God, it's such a long car? If only we could find that rocket, then we'd definitely be able to beat that ghost train. Can I go in here? Oh, hello. Now I have to think of something else. Oh, is that Earth? Hold on. That space and machinery is a little, let's say that young Sam should probably wait outside. Oh God. What do you mean? Oh my God. Welcome. My name's Morning Glory. Morning as in I love the smell of napalm in the morning, and glory as in glory hole. I'm so tired, y'all. I'm so tired. What can I do for you today, valued customer? You can buy stuff here. What can you buy here? This is the upgrade thing? Okay. I guess. I'm scared. I'm scared. There's another bomb I can actually get. Oh. Oh, that one's salt. Do I just want more ammo? What does an upgrade for a bomb really do for me if I'm not... I think I want more ammo. Amazing! Stupendous! You're the most valued of valued customers! Okay, calm down, please. Please calm down. I am begging you to calm down. That took a turn. Yep. I'm leaving now. That's the young master's car. No one's allowed inside. Eek! The young master? Who's the young master? This game is just... I don't know why the game is doing this to me. I was trying to do wholesome, I swear. Like, this is Wednesday. This is the wholesome Wednesday day. Oh, sorry I shot you in the face. My mistake. I don't... Actually, should I just talk to them? Maybe they have a recipe. They could have a recipe. And at least that is wholesome. The store, he approaches. Are you done violently bludgeoning us? Ho ho, merely a joke, my friend. Your performance, it was surprisingly good. Almost like that of a true gunslinger. Do not be senseless. There are no gunslingers in this day and age. But that weapon, it is most dangerous. Were we not masters of frog fu, we would certainly be riddled with holes right now. At any rate, you do some first-rate work. May this be the beginning of a beautiful friendship. Let us make many a brilliant film together. Do you have a recipe? Are you most sure you are not a gunslinger? Yes, quite sure, thank you. We're like wholesome. Yeah, I'll hydrate to that. Great. I don't know why they would throw that in there. I'm tired of today's world. If you don't play this stuff the second it comes out as a New Zealand, you're crapped. Like New Zealand. That's why I'm just not on social media. Ever. Well, no, I'm there a little bit. Oh god, and that's time for everybody's favorite part, the Monster Compendium. Oh, what monster are we gonna learn about today, huh? Only the most popular monster of them all, the Flaming Spark Ray. Hey, you there, yeah, you're blocking the shot. Get out of here. Okay, I'm working here. Okay, sorry. Ah, we don't have to talk. Is this where I came from? Can I go in here? No. Oh, it's a fake building, whoops. Will they teleport me to the master's room at least? Because wow, I can't sprint. Except the part with the monkeys. Yeah, the part with the monkey is interesting. I want to go there. Oh my god. There's a treasure chest there. Are you sure you're... Oh god. Oh, I was gonna walk around it. So many talking humans coming out of the woodwork lately. Hish! It's bananas if you ask me. Eek! Okay. You sell stuff. I need to find the other rockets. Oh no, wait, I gotta get... Oh god, he's still bathing? No, he's not! Let me take the ducky. I deserve the ducky. Okay, there's still nothing here. Can I go in here? Back are you? Eek! How do you tell you really got the director's eye? And forged so did Rotundo. He's done locked himself in the bathroom again. Eek! Don't talk to me, eek! I know the director hates me. If he thinks I'm lazy, I'll show him lazy. Sir. There was nothing upstairs, right? I was supposed to ask this guy to give me a room, right? If it isn't my favorite film buff. Eek! Did you find that rocket of yours? At any rate, I'm sure you could both use some rest. I can call someone to show you to your quarters. Yes, take a rest. I need sleep. This is your room, eek. And don't bother with the TV. There ain't one. You're humans on your TV. Can't pull you away. So the producer specifically requested there be no TV. Eek. What? You're so weird. I wonder if Alva and Isabel made it to Esther City. They have a rocket. So they would. To be continued. That guy seems to have some self-esteem issues. Please. You're not wrong, but... Does that make it a different chapter? No. Wait, did he just grow up?
What a tedious performance. Where is the emotion, the passion, the feeling? I'd be more titillated watching two corpses dine on excrement. What is that incompetent twit doing back there? No one but schoolchildren would be entertained by this hogwash.
Wait, he's also here? Oh god, is this the young master that they're talking about? They better not be.
Oh, look, another fancy special effect. How original. He's still producing this mind-numbing drivel?
Like, why is he here? His blood is bananas.
Ridiculous. The mustachioed one. I don't remember seeing him on the train.
Like, he looks older.
It's quite good.
Oh, is he just what the kid aspired to be like?
That girl!
Because he's like way older.
Why do I feel as though I've seen her before?
This is gonna be like wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey thing, I swear.
What's this? Broken again? This discommodious pile of scraps. Don't tell me I need to replace it again. To think that after all this time, you've gotten nowhere, sitting here wasting your time with this pointless drivel. Who's there? Boorish cur! You think you can speak to me like that? That temper of yours hasn't changed either. Show yourself at once, or I shall be forced to unleash my rage!
Yep, there he is.
Mother? No, it can't be.
Like, this has to be wibbly-wobbly. You can see her nervous things. Why is this lady talking like this to herself? Oh, I've been doing this for ages. I do really weird sound effects when I'm recording videos, so they're used to it.
She's already gone, driven into exile of her own choosing. Unless, don't tell me that girl I just saw. The time has come for you to open the factory.
Again? Why is it always this kid? Can we just kill him already?
But you mustn't forget the task bestowed upon you. Yes, ma'am.
You can just kill him again.
They seek the one called Isabel. Isabel? You don't mean the Rocket Knight? You know what it is you need to do. Yes, ma'am.
I hate this kid so much.
And ready that plaything of yours. She still has some waking up to do. Yes, ma'am.
You don't like him. He's awful. I guess it should have made sense.
Breederbot! Oh, Breederbot! Come out, you little piece of recyclable material. Young master, you require my assistance? I've already completed the inspection. Never mind that. You're to start at the factory at once. Then, you're actually going to go through with it. Didn't you say that you'd let them go?
But he's evil, I guess, so...
What ho? Do mine ears deceive me? Are you actually trying to tell me what to do? I would never. Don't tell me you actually have feelings for these animals. Young master, please. Yes, they may be a bit naughty from time to time, but they're still just monkeys after all. Don't hurt them, please, my children. Silence, fool.
Aww. Aww. Mother doesn't want to kill them.
We'll see how you feel about these crittens now.
Oh, now he's dead inside.
Rebooting system. Commander Solomon, awaiting your orders, sir. Ho, that's more like it. Reporting for duty, Chief. Chief? Who's this Chief? I am your commander, you addle-brained baboons. Wait right there.
So he's gonna kill the monkeys? Why are you killing the monkeys? What's the point? Oh, what the hell?
My loyal followers, the time has come. The factory has commenced operations. The glorious reaping of the miasma shall begin. But before all that, I want you to go forth and seize that wretched white-haired wretch. Yes, sir, Chief, sir. I mean, Commander, sir. And what about everyone else, sir? Everyone else? You refer to the monkeys? You're to seize them as well. Seize them all. I want nothing but seizing going on. And teach them a lesson they'll never forget. Let's see them try to film another box office bomb after this. Ho, ho, ho.
Box office bomb, sir?
Quiet, you fool. And why are you still here? Off with you. Yes, sir, Commander, sir.
Just shoot him. Just shoot the guy. I don't know what Genova does arc because I haven't played Final Fantasy VII. I just know the name, and please don't spoil for me because I do still want to play it. But yeah, he just made monkeys, I guess, instead of humans? John! Get up, John! Get up! Grab your pan. You have to grab your pan right now. Something happened outside. Let's go look. Put on some clothes. Is it the miasma? Oh, why are y'all fighting? Everyone's already out here. Do I just want to save here? No, I want to see what happens next. Human they may be, but they haven't done anything wrong. We have a duty to protect them. Eek! And go against the direct order from the young master. Darling, please. There. Eek! I can beat you all up. Don't even try. There you two are. Our chief, nay, our commander would like a word with you. Eek. Favoloso! Huh? Us? I mean, the monkeys are also getting seized. Here's them! They're here! Eek! I mean, aren't you also kind of against them? Seize them! Let's just grab our pan. John's weapons have been confiscated? Why didn't we murder anybody? What do you mean? What a terrible idea. Oh, I guess we can open that now. No more monkeys jumping on the bed. But why do we have to be locked in these dreadful cages? Eek! Maybe if someone would have listened to me, I wanted to give them up, but no. And now look at us, trapped like animals. Animals, I tell you, eek! Oh, don't be scared, Bella. I'll protect you. Ooh, quite the bravado for one who squeals at the sound of thunder, eek! Don't yell at me. I hate it when people yell at me, eek! That does remind me whatever became of the other humans. Eek! There weren't that many more? In front of the TV, no doubt. Eek! Ah, how delightfully refreshing. A shower on a train. We're truly living in the lap of luxury. Hi. Was this? A prison scene? How risque. William, help us! Oh, we still have... I thought they wanted Sam. Okay. I'd love to help you, truly. But I just don't know what more I can do for you in this situation. God! You can just walk through. All wrong. Just what do you think you're doing? And that scene was going so well, too. Eek! You make me want to bite my pillow. Eek! I'm throwing that man out. That one monkey, I'm throwing him out of the train. I'm going to absolutely throw him out of the train. Read the room, William! Amazing job on those tears, Robusto. I got chills. Eek! You think so? I was practicing all week. Eek. John, darling. Eek. Let me just preface this by saying I know I'm asking a lot. You can say that again. Eek. Quiet, you. Eek. Anyway, would you be a true dear and go take down the young master for us? If you don't, we'll surely be hauled back to that awful factory again. You'll just die, probably. Throw the whole monkey out. We're like, ew. Wait, then are you saying that the whole thing back there was real? As real as the director's ode to dramatique. But I gave all our weapons to those guys. Not to worry, darling. I'm sure those silly old guards left your weapons in the storage car. A trained cutthroat like John should have no problem finding them. John, darling, please. You're the only one who can help us. Eek! Just watch out for those fellows with the lights on their heads. You'll never want to hear the words ape escape again. Okay, but first, no, loot, my loot. Thank you. So salty, so salty. Do you guys want to give me more salt? But nothing but the monkey. How did you do it? Those tears were like a fountain. Eek! Oh God, you really want to know? May I present you with this? Eek! An onion? An onion, indeed. Yeah, that makes sense. At least he was, like, sticking up for me as well. Slinking about, I see. Eek! Do be careful that you're not spotted, else you'll be whisked away and back to that cage in a second's time. Oh, this is gonna be a stealth level, isn't it? This is gonna be a stealth level. It's what's gonna be. Do I just want to buy one more milk for good luck or something? No, I'm good. I'm good. Just watch out for those fellows with the lights on their heads. Yes, I will. Don't worry. Do you have anything interesting to say? Don't blame me, darling. I was only thinking about the people, you know. Truly, if it were me, I'd be the first in line to surrender my body to the good of the cause. Eek. Please stop talking about your body. I am super, super begging you. I just cannot stop begging you. Oh, there's another. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, really? Okay, that's unfortunate. I want that loot. Obviously, I want that loot. It's very important that I have the loot. Oh, shit! Dang it. I was trying to sneak in between. Because I don't think... Oh, that also gets you? Oh, dang it. Okay. Hold up. What about my cakes? You can... Okay, we will listen to your cakes. How about this? Yeah, that's right. I have a need for speed, buddy. I have a need for this loot also. Thank you very much. Bye. Oh god. Oh shoot. Okay, I have to hide behind the trees. Daleks? I know. They do a little bit. Okay, move your light out of the way, please, sir. Don't touch me! Don't touch me! I think he'll still see me. Okay, no, he don't. He don't. He don't. He don't. He do? Okay, that's as far as he goes. Oh my god. This is whack, good sirs. This is whack. This is absolutely whack. Okay, we're good. Oh no! Only Sam can go through there, right? Right? Hold on, don't touch me. Oh god, no. Are you gonna see me here? Oh god, how would I? Okay, hold on. Stealth sections, man! Did the monkeys in the Ape Escape games have lights on their heads? Yes. Yes, they do. I mean, they made that joke, I guess. Okay, you didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Oh my god. Let's get out of here. Okay. Okay, I'm guessing it's going like per section. Do I have to turn that off? Yes, I do. Ah! Oh god. It'd be so funny if they send me back all the way to the start. And when I say funny, I mean like, I would literally die. I would literally die so hard. Oh my god, loot! No, I want the loot! Hold on, I have to get the loot. I have to get the loot, it's very important. Don't touch me! Don't touch! Oh god, they're touching me. They're gonna touch me. Don't touch me. Oh my god, what? Okay, hold on. He does a different thing. Ha ha ha! Yes. Yes. Okay. I'm so sneaky right now. I'm so sneaky right now. Holy crap, I'm so sneaky. That was peak sneak, okay? The loot is more important than survival. It's a fact. Okay, is there something? Wait, what does it matter if that one's off? Should I want that one off? For what? Is there something here? I can't push this. So wait, what's the point? I'm guessing, huh? What is the point of this? I don't get it! Was there a point to that?
No loot left behind. Not ever. Not in this house. Oh, okay. So I can't go past... I have to go past here, I think. Yes, I do. I have to. Do any of them ever come over here? No. Let's see what that clicks off. Oh, now I need that one, I guess? Oh, no. Oh! Never mind. I guess never mind. I can't believe how sneaky I am. Yo, I aced that one. I absolutely aced that one. Ah! Aced that one too, actually. I can't stop acing things! Literally, I nailed it. So sneak. Oh, Momo. I had one yesterday. I might have infected you. Friend. It's true, though. It's true. Wasn't there another thingy here? Oh, whoops. Let me move this, I guess. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Okay, so you can go through. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Oh, he doesn't care? I guess he doesn't care. Let me get you over there too, buddy. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, but then that, okay, so she can just go over there, right? Oh wait, doesn't that one? Yep, it does. No! I forgot about her. Okay, it puts you here, which, like, it could be worse. It could be so much worse. It could be so much worse. I'm still doing really well, actually. I'm still proud of me. Okay, hold on. Let me just get rid of you real quick. It's in season. Yep, everything is. Unfortunately. Go on. Wait, hold on. Okay, I gotta wait. Oh shoot, I gotta wait. Okay, now I gotta run. Now I gotta drag. Oh, fucking! I was trying to go too fast. Stealth sections, man. Stealth. I was doing so well. I'm no longer acing. I've lost the ace tag. That's sad for me, mostly. The confidence is crumbling, it's true. Oh wait, no, let's, okay, no speeding. No speeding. We will do this calmly. Oh shoot, I said no speeding. We will do this calmly. Go on. Okay, okay. Don't come back yet. Don't come back yet. I'm still here. Okay. We just didn't try to do things too fast. Okay, I can save here too. John! Yes? Toronto escaped! I need to find my weapons. John, this way! No, we should go into the thing where the weapons are. I'm only by now, yeah. Rip. They must have run into the factory! After them! Yes, that's where I went, not the slightly ajar door. Self-erasure. Not all by myself. It's true, I have you. Looks like they're gone. A okay, hold on. Knife. Crikey. Show-stopping performance. Nope, that's not it. I don't know what that is, mate.
Saw my life flash before my eyes for a second back there. Eek! But I'm afraid we're not in the clear just yet. You don't suppose you...
We'll do it. Just leave it to us. It's time for a hero to step up to the plate.
I was about to do the other voice.
John!
Johnny boy! Aren't you forgetting something?
Here's your weapons. Don't worry, we didn't steal any of the ammo.
John got his weapons back and now he's got his teeth. I know, they just walk on behind me. How do they do that? I guess they aced it better than me.
I even found a little bit more lying around. Hopefully it'll come in handy.
Stop right there, Eek! I simply can't let you go, not without this. The prop gun? No? Yes? You got a cog shooter? Excuse me? I love it. Hold on. We used to use this death machine as one of our props. Turned out it was just a little bit too dangerous though. But that means it's just the right amount of dangerous for a gallant knight such as yourself. Go give him hell, darlings. Hold on. Sir, one's only level 1. Has been shown to be a safety hazard, however, as they're phasing it out. That's so violent. Can I go in here? Oh, I can't even equip my guns right now. Can I still go into the store and upgrade? Even though it's like this? Don't tell me who you are. I don't want to know. No, I don't want to know. No. God. It's become a crazy cat lady with all of us together. I can't upgrade anything. Aw, I have 2 and 1 of each. Dang it. Dang nabbit! Okay, I don't want to be here anymore. Why are they so weird? I guess I should cook something. But I don't have any new ingredients to make anything new with. I don't think I have anything new. Something spicy? Something fishy? Oh my god. Something tofu-y. Something milky. Hammy? We've also already made hot pot. What is something new that I can make? That's just seafood skewers. Hi, Amanda! Thank you for lurk. I appreciate you. We're gonna have cats and an emotional support dog. You should. I want to make something pumpkin-y. No? There has to be something that's like, cause this one just makes sandroop pasta. Isn't there anything that's just like one thing? Steamed eggs? That just turns into steamed eggs? And just milk also turns into steamed egg. Why? I want a fruit pie. Did not expect that here. You need a cuddle buddy. You can have more. You can have more cats. More cats and more dogs. I don't think I can make anything new. Try to make something very red. Oh, apparently an apple, a tomato, and an octopus turns into a pineapple filled with rice. And sandroops, I guess. Dang, how am I gonna figure out the rest of these recipes? How am I gonna do that? I don't know if I can. Okay, well, at least save before you walk in there. Yes, I would like to save. I will go a little bit longer though. If I want to cuddle a person, well then Danny's right there. I'm going to cook that in real life to see if that's what it makes. Don't do that to yourself. You have to care about yourself a little more than that. Okay, do I actually even want to use this saw? I want to see what it looks like when you use it. Oh my god! Holy crap! Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, is this what it's gonna be? I need to like shoot it in between. Is that what you want me to do? It's the whole circle saw. Franny, don't cry. You're okay. I gotta save my ammo. Oh, did I not hit you there? Listen, you little trash bags. Don't you touch me, baby. Once you stop looking for the person, there's a good match will cross your path. That's like how all of us almost found our match. When we were just like, fuck it, I give up. I give up. Okay, so wait, for this I will need to bounce, right? Okay, I'm trying here. Okay, I'm not trying very hard, clearly. Yes! Okay. God, I feel so smart! I mean, I know that's literally why they gave me this thing, but, you know, still. Don't touch me! Poof! She just appeared out of the ether. She was just there all of a sudden. The timing on me right now. Yes, give me salts. I require more salts. Okay, hold on. No, okay, hold on. Ah. Oh, really? It doesn't do a lot of damage, does it? It's okay. It does okay damage. I haven't been cuddled lovingly since push administration. Oh, dear. Buddy. Oh, should I break those? I should break those. And then it's 4? Oh god! I almost got murdered by a box. That's not okay. Okay, hold on. Oh god! Sorry. I'm using so much ammo on this, and for what? For what, Jinsey? Oh god, for. I found Jinsey's squishy buddy in Final Fantasy? Which one? I have several. I have very squishy buddies. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, it doesn't work that way? Oh, I guess you just have to use... Oh, you have to have a need for speed, sorry. There, look at my need for speed. What if you're out of ammo there? I guess you just have to wait. Don't touch me! Whack! And the pulsating sacks make me feel so uncomfortable. Oh, the serpent! Squishy buddy. And now he's not like green screened anymore, so he just looks like proper. He looks like a proper little mining hat. Look at him go. He's always here. Apparently to meet someone I have to like go outside. I know. Oh my god. The way women shut people down so much harsher. You try to flirt with them. Women do not want to date me. Sometimes I wonder if I'm arrow ace because I really don't care about having a significant other, but then I remember women are pretty. You can still admire the pretty women. You can admire the pretty women. You don't have to be in love with them. Platonically. Scree! Exactly, Sasha. You can meet people online too. My wife lived on the opposite side of the world. Yeah, like Nick was in Canada, let's be honest. It will set us up indeed. It's true. Oh, you are so whack, fly thingy. You're very whack. Thank you, bye. I'm gonna finish the train chapter, I think is my goal. See, for Wall, it comes naturally. Oh my god. Oh my god! Don't eat my daughter? What the hell? Oh, that's whack. That is extremely whack. Yeah, I'll just hit you from a distance, thank you. Oh my god! Loot! Oh my god! Sir, what are you doing? Sir! Sir! It's a good thing I have so many healing items. Or this would be very upsetting. Never do that again. Actually, this will be a heal, won't it? Yes, it will. Thank you. Who needs healing items? Can't just admire a pretty redhead game NPC without falling in love. Okay, well, like from a distance. Like I said, I'm also still Chota Aizo's #1 fan, which is shared first place with Lovelet. We can still admire from a distance. Wall has perfect aim. No, it's true. It's true. You're right. You're right and you should say it. I don't know what they're doing outside, by the way. If it's really loud, I am sorry. I have blue fire. What are you doing? What did you think was gonna happen? With my flamethrower. I know, Ark. What the hell? It was easier back when I was a bartender. Was that the secret? Should I have just become a bartender and then women would love me and fish would hate me? This room. Can you guys hear the thing outside? Like, it's really loud for me and I don't know if it's annoying. What are you doing? It's actually stopped snowing and the snow is melting slowly. There's still snow everywhere, but soon there will not be. Wait, shouldn't she be here? Wait, don't go in then. Don't go in. Mom, there you are. She's not mom anymore. It's constant. Yes, it is constant. It's a little less now, I hope. It's still loud, actually. Make your own Barbie blackjack and Witcher trivia. I'll just, every time someone comes in, it's like, hey, you want to hear Witcher facts? Analyzing target. Mother, welcome back, mother. Initiating playback. Hello, maggots! I never thought you'd make it this far! Or did I? After all, I did pre-record this message. Ahem. If you want to know where Isabel is... Isabel? You don't have Isabel. Yes, you likely just shouted her name right now. Well, if you want to know where she is, come to the easternmost car of this train. I've prepared a little surprise for you. He doesn't have her. Hey, where's Isabel, huh? Tell us where Isabel is! Locating Isabel. Insufficient data. Insufficient data. We should just unplug everything. No, just unplug it. John, we need to get to that car now. Can we unplug everything first? Like the brain and stuff? No? Maybe? Why not? We should be allowed to. Kinda fall in love with your Stola. Your Stola is cutie. That's why. What do you sell? I guess I should just get one. Just in case. Ammo refill? Yes, I will get one of those too. Just in case, because there will probably be like a boss fight or something. Right? Right? Oh, we can cook here again too. We can also save. Hold on. Is there something in your bed? No? Unfortunate. I've seen a few crazy memories in my time. Believe me, some people have crazy abilities. What does that mean? They've stopped being deep. Now it's just nonsense. Janitor's a cutie too! Oh my god, Hades has so many cuties though. You brought a train? Is that the train that was bothering us? If they tell you no, what's Witcher? They weren't right for you. No, it's true. That's how I'll know. That's how I'll know. Fools! I need you to take my fiendishly laid bait. Where's Isabel? And Alva? What did you do with them? Isabel this, Alva that. Do you have nothing better to blather on about? I certainly have plenty of things I'd like to talk to you about. Mother? My name's Sam, and I'm not anyone's mother. Don't tell me. You don't remember? After all this time, after all these calamities, you don't even remember. Very well. Allow me to be the undertaker of this unfortunate tale and bury you alive. Okay, I have a flamethrower, though. I guess he'll want something special again. Oh my god. What? Sir. Okay, do I use this ammo? Yes. Sir? I guess I should have maybe flamethrower there. Should I have flamethrower there? Aha! Yes, flamethrower, get it! Oh my god, now there's monkeys in there? Oh my god, I just got ran over. They're throwing bananas? Sir! I killed your monkeys. Oh god, they're throwing bananas at me. They can't stop throwing bananas at me! Hold on, let me refill. Where are you? Where's my inventory? Oh, it's here, isn't it? Wait, no, is it? There it is. Come here, Mr. the Sonic Punk. Still no? Come on! I should be allowed to murder the monkeys that are there. I'm just using it all up at once. I think it's working though. Oh, now he sets the track on fire. He's having a hell of a normal one. Ow! Okay, I'm eating my thingy. Eat thingy. Okay. No, I don't have time for you. I'm just gonna stand here and take. Oh god, no, okay, I'm not gonna stand here and take it. Never mind. Okay, hold on, let me eat my fruit pie. Oh my god, dudes. Okay, that fruit pie was a lot. Josie was never invited to the zoo again. Listen, I'm allowed a flamethrower every once in a while. Oh, I think that one is actually, oh god, yeah, I totally wasted my fruit pie there. My really good fruit pie. I'll just have to make another one. I'm gonna have to make another fruit pie.
A formidable foe indeed. Where's Isabel and Alva? You want to know where your precious Isabel and Alva went, do you? I have absolutely no idea.
Yeah, I know.
No touchy, no touchy!
No, touch him with your pan, with the cutty edge. My wife is on the team I was transferring to. Yes. Yes.
Dream team. Fine, I'll tell you everything I know. She did come here, this Isabel of yours, but it was a long time ago, and she's already long gone as well, off to Esther City. Do you truly remember nothing, Mother? You must have me confused with someone else.
She looks so mad. Solomon's key strength? What does that mean?
Oh, quite the situation we got ourselves in, wasn't it? I say, if it weren't for you two, I shudder to think that what would have happened. And yet, I'm afraid I don't know any way we can help you in return. Eek! You haven't seen Isabel, have you? Isabel? Isabel. Come to think of it, that name has graced the Cortex once before. Eek! Wait, I know, the Rocket Knight. That's who she is. Is that so? Ho-ho! That's who you seek, is it? You've seen her then? I'm afraid that was before my time. Before I was born, actually. But I've seen her name before in old scripts. Leave it to Bella to remember a detail like that. The pure, unadulterated talent. Yes, I remember now, I do. Eek! That was back in my younger days as a fresh-faced star. She crashed that rocket of hers right into the side of our train. Quite similar to your little engine, I might add. Now then, what is it you need her for? Eek! But wait, that can't be right. She only left New Dam City a few days ago. I'm afraid you're the one who's mistaken, my dear. Time moves differently within this fog. Unpredictably, you might say. 1 hour here could last as short as a minute in the outside world, or as long as a year. Then where's Isabel now? If a memory serves me correctly, she didn't stay long. Nay, she left nearly as soon as she arrived. Eek! Didn't she leave that rocket of hers here? Oh, that she did. The question then is where? Why not ask the young master? I remember him taking a keen interest in the girl at the time. He's with the other humans watching TV. Certainly can't hurt to ask. Eek!
Really? He's watching TV now? If a random idiot keeps calling you mommy, you would be mad too? People on TikTok call me mommy all the time. Consistently. To be fair, I could probably be their mom. Like, I'm 32. I could be their mom. Ugugak! To think I would forget something of such importance. I'm truly sorry that I cannot be of any help. Eek! Does this mean you're off to Esther City then? What a pity. Here I was hoping to have a drink with you sometime. It's difficult enough to explain the flow of time in the fog. Time in Esther City, though, that's something else entirely. Is that a good or a bad thing? And we call you Buddy or Chinsen. Yeah. Good. Wish we could shoot you guys in action. The fight scenes would be out of this world, eek! You didn't record any of it? Well, that's kind of on you. Do you have a different one now? Because we've done... You do! You do have a different one. Do I have that one? Do I have you? Oh, I already have you too. I'm only missing one. I'm missing this one. Okay. Okay. But I guess I do change after you do like some stuff or something? I should join a pottery girls. I propose we call her Jinzik! I'm sorry, it's what they say. I have to read it out. I call everyone sir and it's entirely Jinzy's fault. Listen, it's a good way to convey that you are perturbed. John! The TVs are this way, remember? You want me to go into the TV room? Are they the other way entirely? Are they over here? Oh! Oh, I guess, oh god, he's in jail. Hey, jailbird. The farce, the drollery! This program is a riot a minute! Solomon? Out of the way, you cottonhead moppet! You're blocking the view! Oh, it's you two. Here for a glimpse of the old boob tube as well. What? I never realized how positively entertaining it could be. Where's Isabel's rockets? What's that? You need a socket? I'm afraid you'll have to find another. This one's already taken. Oh my god. Get him, Sam! What have you done? Biscuit Monster was just about to make his appearance! I think I might have called Insane Motherbird. That's different. On TikTok they call me Mommy. It's completely different. What are you looking at, you fool? You want to fight? Is that it? Yes, it's always fisticuffs with you, isn't it? Isabel's rocket, where is it? Isabel, you say? Now that's a name I've not heard in a long time. Yes, I believe I attached a remote control to it, yes. Where I left it, however, is a bit foggy. Ah, yes, it's in that train of mine. Now I remember. John, let's go check it out. Wait, right there! Turn that delightful program back on, if you would be so kind. Okay. Let's go. I've not heard anyone call a TV a boob tube in a very long time. I've literally never heard of anyone calling it that. It's very confusing. Wait, do you want to give me a recipe? You are kind of a tomato. I'll listen to you next time, you got it? Eek! Losing to me? We never fought. Did we fight? So did you... Oh, you're a Rotundo. I want a recipe. No? You don't want to give me a recipe? Okay, don't give me a recipe. Dang it. Like, sir, leave me alone, sir. If you're not going to give me a recipe, I don't want to talk to you. Okay, so that's not the robot I want. I'm just going to ignore them. I don't think they have anything. Is this his car? It should be his. Wait, is it going to be in here then? There you guys are. Okay, they already have the rockets. These are not the robots I'm looking for. No, exactly. Exactly. Thank you, Costa. Thank you for the Obi-Wan. Yeah, now we don't have to worry about that stupid fog. Ho ho, I might spy with my little eye the spickety spark of treasure. Hmm? Ooh, okay, wait, I didn't give him an accent there. What's this switch doing here? Oh god. Did you just activate it? Oh dear. William! I'm not shooting it again. That's too much effort. He doesn't seem bothered. Oh my god. Well, yeah, okay. Is that what we need? Ah, the remote control! I thought for sure that would have been the rocket also. We're just gonna watch it go. Until it tried to ram Daniel, I guess? This stupid remote control doesn't work. You don't think he was lying, do you? Let me take a look. Yeah, he's smart. He'll fix it. Ah, it's out of power. Give me a sec. You're just gonna buzz it with your own energy? That's so thoughtful. There, try it again. And it is... Oh my god, quiz time! Hello and good evening, my delectable little maggots. And welcome to Solomon's wonderful game of knowledge where no one at all dies. He literally is just Metatron. Ram, Daniel! Maggots, that's not very nice. How remarkably oh no, wait, hold on. How remarkably insightful of you, Mr. Socially Maladroit. Oh my god, it's actually Metatron. I couldn't help but notice a significant drop in viewers lately, so for this episode I'm proud to announce that I'm offering a special prize. Ha ha ha! What could a special prize be, I wonder? Perhaps Lord Solomon's coveted treasure? Or maybe it's a lamp capable of granting your deepest desires? Or could it even be a get-out-of-harvest free card? Babe! Wrong! Wrong! All wrong! None of those boring old things could ever have the privilege of being called a special prize. Quite loquacious for an evil mind. Oh, sorry. Quite loquacious for an evil mastermind? Mastermind. Yeah. Absolutely not, Septic, and you couldn't pay me enough to do it. I thought it'd be a lot scarier. No, this special prize is none other than the only rocket that once belonged to Isabel. You heard that right, my darling maggots. I'm referring to that, Isabel. Rocket? Did you hear that? He said rockets. I can already feel your little fingers ringing themselves with desire. Okay, but as long as somebody wins, it's fine, right? Yes, I am a bird Septic, so that checks out. And then let us begin this 560th episode of Solomon's wonderful game of knowledge, and oh, it's too long to say the rest. First question. The largest port in the east, referred to as the Shining Pearl of the Coast, is where? Is it A, Whitewell Bay, B, Esther City Harbor? Whitewell Bay, one of the names of old, yes? What do you think, Daniel? I remember Whitewell Bay from the first time we met Sam. Oh, we're just clicking? Such speed! I'm not even answering! A murder bird, not a tiny chicken. Hey, have you seen the chicken in Zelda? Chickens in Zelda can murder anybody. Should we choose A too? Oh, wait, I can't help but feel this might be a trap. There might have once been a harbor. That region is now a forested sprawl of mountains. Now, I believe Esther City Harbor may be the answer we're looking for. Then let's choose B. Oh, I can answer. I think it's Whitewell Bay. Are you maggots ready for the answer? Oh, it's Whitewell Bay! Yes. And anyone who answered wrong is a foolish twit. We were wrong. Hush! I like how Sam didn't even say anything, just like boop. Not even those monkeys could have gotten such an easy question wrong. Anyone who'd expect to win this special prize by answering such easy questions is an equally as foolish twit, but I digress. Second question. The road to Esther City is shrouded in a strange fog. What is it that the frog robs us from? Is it A, direction, or B, time? Well, B. This one's so hard. What are you gonna choose, Daniel? I guess maybe direction? When I was driving the Iron Caravan, I could barely see through the fog. Yeah, I think it's A also. I guess I'll choose direction too. No, I think it's B. I think it's time. Isn't that what they talked about? I guess both. The answer is time. Exactly. Surely no one was imbecilic enough to actually choose direction. Right then, the warm-up is over, shall we? Speed things up a bit. Third question. What is the ultimate goal for us harvesters? To destroy mankind? To create a new, more advanced mankind? That certainly took a dark turn. I think it's B. I don't think they want to destroy it because they keep making new ones. They do, like, when they kill everybody, it's like a reset. What is your favorite color? Blue. No, wait, red. Ah! I'm going to have an interesting household at this rate. You were always going to have an interesting household. You're going to need more brownies. Sam already answered. Why does this feel so serious all of a sudden? At any rate, shall we go with B? I'm going with B. No, the harvest is nothing but destroy. Of course, I was only joking. No, I think it's B. I think it's create a new mankind. And the answer is, of course, to create a new, more advanced mankind. Like it wouldn't make any sense otherwise. God, I'm so good at this game. That's wrong. You're not creating a new anything. All you do is destroy. I imagine a few dullars in the audience likely answered that question wrong. But what more could you expect? Animals like you couldn't dream of understanding the sheer complexities of his higher beings. At any rate, we're rapidly approaching the show's climax. It's time for the final question. So it's true. I put it down, a scripture now. A question that transcends time. The ultimate question of the universe. 42. The answer is 42. When the world descends into the darkest of darkness, who is it that shall be its guiding light? Is it A, Lord Solomon, or B, Lord Solomon? Let me hear your shout your answer to the world. I don't even want to answer this one. I'm afraid we must if we have any hope of finding that rocket. Sure, buddy, sure. I guess it has to be A. Well, aren't you, Mr. Confident? I mean, what does it matter? Ugh, fine. Now then, let's take a look at all your beautiful little answers. Oh my god, we're all right. It's D, on tier. I love how the protagonist has said literally nothing but has gotten every answer correct. I know, we pay attention. What is the airspeed velocity of an unnamed swallow? Depends what type, a European swallow or an African swallow. Is I Mr. Solomon or maybe Mr. Solomon? This is truly unprecedented. One of you ignoramuses actually managed to get all the questions right. I'm tearing up. You truly bring pride and joy to your species. If you aren't one of those lunatics from Esther City, then you must truly be an unconscionable blockhead. At any rate, I must offer you my congratulations. Here you are, your special prize. It's for me. Oh my god. You broke it. This is it. This is Isabel's rocket. And a real one. A real one this time. Sorry, time. How fortuitous. Now I should have plenty of power. Really? This is the speed of the iron carbine and the explosive power of the rocket. It just might work. The only problem is the fuel. Do we have enough for both? Oh, and that's when it's going to start smoking like the other one, right? Literally Team Rockets. Is it death? That was what this game was about. There's no way to know until we try. Daniel. Yes, sir. I'll leave the rest to you. Yes, sir. Make me a train I'm proud of. Did we do the whole train in one stream? They're here, eek! Why does he have a dog head? What's this? Everyone's here. Eastward on the midnight train. Huh? What's that? The name of our next blockbuster production, darling. Eek! Oh, that's right. We've decided to immortalize your endeavors in film. And visitors from the world of fog. Eek! It cursed the shackles of time, eh? And who saved the world from destruction, Ukukok? You guys. It's just like you said, isn't it? Disaster befell your city, and now you're journeying to Esther City to save your friends, are you not? Eek! A feat you'll have no problem accomplishing, darlings. Yeah, we'll definitely be able to do it. Good luck, Eek. I await news of your glorious victory with bated breath, and will wait for your return before holding the grand premiere. Eek! Good for us. I'm done with the US, let's do it! Let's just get out of here. Listen, everyone is already moving to Canada, so I'm moving to the Netherlands now. Is it over? No, the game is not over. But we made it off the really disturbing train.
Perfect. And the brakes are ready and raring to go too. As adept as always, my animatronic associate.
Yep, that one. I'm finishing the train, Flamez. I'm finishing the train.
It was actually easier than I suspected. But what a weird rocket. The power unit itself is simple, but it has 3 emergency escape systems. Curious, I suppose whoever designed it must have been greatly concerned for the pilot.
Because Isabel made it.
At any rate,
you've been playing this for years. I talk a lot. The disturbing train arc. Oh my god, was it ever disturbing though? Let's hope that it's like real life when the train ride never ends. No, I need it to end right now, please. Listen, that was Septic saying it. Septic wants everything to end for me. Septic hopes I never stream again after this stream today.
It would appear we're go for launch, as they say.
Well, and he'll never have to hear me talk again. It'll be a national holiday for Septic only.
Is the rocket even working? I don't know. I don't feel any difference. The rocket consumes a surprising amount of fuel, so we should save it until a crucial moment. Impeccable work, Daniel. Now then, where is that garish opponent of ours?
How do we even get it to work again?
It's there, the fog.
Okay, we're gonna speed up like mad. I feel like we would just crash into the train again, but okay. Go on, buddy. Press that button.
Seems our old friend is here to pay a visit yet again.
See, he has smoke, so we're gonna have smoke too.
Daniel, prepare for battle. Roger that. Increasing speed.
Oh my god.
I put 50%, 70, 90, full speed ahead.
He should just carry us, because he's super fast too. Oh, we put it on. Yeah, see? See, we put it on the top, and so did they. I knew it. Okay, we still have to have the smoke happen now. He wouldn't have you to bully anymore. That's true. That's true. The hunter is nothing without the hunt, and the bully is nothing without the bullied? If using words doesn't work for you, you could try Econoc. I'm not dating the monkeys.
It's catching up! Activating rocket propulsion system!
There it is. There's the smoke.
There it is, y'all!
No, sir. More. More smoke. More smoke.
It's still gaining on us. Faster! We need to go faster!
God, Australian accents, I can't do them.
The cooling system can't keep up. The engine's gonna give.
Am I about to press this button?
Damnation, if only I had that old coin of mine.
What coin? Do I have the coin? Is it the lucky coin? It is, isn't it? Oh my god.
The heat! It's stabilizing! Well, what happened? Don't mind that. Just get this thing moving as fast as I can go.
Now comes the smoke. Okay. Right? Come on. We're not smoking yet. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, yeet.
It looks like we've lost it.
Have we actually, though?
Then it would appear we've succeeded. At this rate, we'll be at Esther City in no time.
Are we actually good? Oh, we are. I guess the thing didn't need to smoke. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. When you said full speed ahead, Callista literally ran through the door and slammed it against the wall. I'm sorry, Callista. How do you define cold? Is it a low temperature? Is it Robertson? Is it no more eek? Or the absence of temperature altogether? Easter City is cold, to the point that time itself is frozen. At the edge of the world, hope and perseverance go unanswered. The way back is covered in snow, and on the horizon, a candlelight flickers. What is that? It's Robertson, being a gem. Could that be Isabel? No, I just told you who it is. Could Alva be there? I said it was Robertson.
Hurry, John. We need to catch up with that light. Okay. Thank you so much, Robertson. Thank you so much. I will up the music a bit. Okay, I upped it a little bit. Thank you so much. You're so kind to me. To be fair, I would also pay to get off that train. Thank you. Thank you very much. I want to see what chapter we're on, I guess. Do I want to see? The Gunbreaker is nothing but that the super bullied. A test of your reflexes. The summon circle doesn't even need a full circle anymore. I call and she comes. I get it. I wanted the train to smoke, not me. All I need to get Jinsey to talk up here is food, cheese and pasta in particular. I'm hungry. I am actually hungry. Kinda need a good blanket in that place. Is it actually gonna be an ice place? Sounds like near, doesn't it? A little bit. You're starting again. That's what the fog did. I can't flames. I will lose my voice and I don't want to. I'm gonna eventually go back and add more stream days to my week again, but I want to do it carefully this time. I'm gonna be careful this time. I'm gonna only do as much as I can bear. So one day at a time. Dreadfully chilly. That also makes me hungry, sir. Even I thought maybe we got another chapter now. Because we got out of the train. So I figured that'd be another chapter. Pig your curious eyes outside of you would, my friends. It would seem no one's here. And it's cold, I guess. So we're above the clouds? And that's the end of the tutorial again. I will become bear just for this. Yeah, I thought this would be chapter 7. So then there's 2 more chapters. I declined the job hunter because they asked, okay, for the people who are not there on Discord, they wanted 8 hours of transcription a day. If you've ever done transcribing, that's more than 8 hours, so we said no. Respectfully, we declined. Because I would not have any time, especially for making videos. So we didn't do it. What day will be left for me to stream if you start adding more? You stream on Monday and I stream on Monday. We both stream on the same days. It's so white. What is it? That, milady, is snow. We've arrived then at last, Esther City. I will find new ingredients here. Right? I will find new ingredients? Oh, it looks pretty! I really like the art in this game. It looks so nice. Ice cream! Yes! Yes, they should let me make ice cream. Have I made ice cream yet? I don't think so. Sometimes I also do Thursdays if my D&D is cancelled. You can keep doing those. Thursday is the day I was gonna add. I might add a weekend day. I mean, I might add a Sunday at some point, but like, Sundays I also do movie nights. So maybe like a really short one on Sundays and then have movie night after. After 8 hours, how do you intend to have any brain capacity left? Yeah, no, exactly. Because I did some tests for it, and wow. What the heck is that? They have trees. It doesn't look like a very happy tree. Why am I here? Is this a vision? Am I having a vision or something? Just chatting Sunday and then right to movie night? Yeah, that could be good too. Am I dead? Were you a good man? A bad man? It matters not, for today you lie in the ground. What? Whether your name lives on or is forgotten in time, it's all the same to you now. Farewell, Professor Solomon. May you now become one with the past. What? Oh, is the kid dead? That's okay, I guess. He's kind of annoying. No, Sasha, don't take a shot! D&D is on Saturday. Yes, it is. So I'm not planning anything on Saturdays. For the foreseeable future, at the very least. John, what is this place? Hell. Brownies with ice cream, yes. Didn't we just arrive at Esther City? What happened? Where are Daniel and William? Where's the iron carbine? Wait, I know. Let's try calling the Sonic Punk. Nope. This is Graveyard Keeper now? No response. Don't tell me the Sonic Punk is gone too. Hey, can you hear me? I'm missing a Sonic Punk! My alarm is going off. Calm down, alarm. I can't believe I didn't upload a TikTok today.
I'm trash. I'm sorry.
Oi, with the shouting and the hollering! A person's funeral, no less! You humans, you'd think you'd have at least a shred of dignity at a time like this!
Is it the monkeys again? Oh no, it's a robot.
Not even a fly for the old man. This is what he calls sacrilege, it really is.
I don't know where I am. Where's Comrade Donkey? No, we don't want him here.
And this is what you humans are like, is it?
You don't have to talk to us.
You said this was a funeral? Whose funeral is it?
Solomon. Not planning anything on Saturday except to meet me at the P.O. box for brownies. I have D&D at night. But like, it's like late. It's like at 7. So I'm assuming I have time. I think. I hope.
You don't even know that, do you? Just what do you think you're doing here anyway?
Hanging out? I guess we don't really know that either.
Humans, always with the promising and the vowing, but ain't no one of them are worth a damn. Now, you listen right here, you bags of bones. This sleeping right here is none other than my great and mighty master, an all-knowing inventor, greatest thinker in the city. This guy was a wizard. You ain't gonna find a more I can't follow you, sir. You ain't gonna find a more distinguished scientist in all the world. They do this a lot, where I'm like, I can't read that fast. If Jinsey is late to D&D, we'll have to explain to Cole that she was delayed by brownies. He would understand. He already denied me the apple pie. Floyd is hurting my feelings. I know, he's hurting all of us. The one and only Solomon. That's Solomon again. Again? If ever there was a soul sharing the name of my master, well, let's just say they better be pretty damn appreciative.
You mentioned Esther City earlier. Is this Esther City?
This here's the island of time, located at the end of the world it is. Every last one of Esther City's greatest minds is buried here.
Oh, so we're not there yet. I do want applesauce.
I hate auto-advanced text.
We talked about this on your stream before, Gamer, as well. Yes, I can't read that fast. I aim to be there in the early afternoon. Yeah, then you'll have plenty of time. Do you want to come, Pet Lily? Jinsey will read it for you. I can't even. Not if they auto-scroll this fast. There was a reason why we limited the volunteer shifts for 1 hour of transcription only and no successive shifts. Yeah, it kind of does melt your brain a little bit. But like, also, it was a really shady company because they wouldn't pay overtime. So I would have to do 8 hours of transcription at $15 an hour, but I would have to finish it. So I would probably just be working more hours a day without overtime pay. They don't care.
I know you must feel quite sad right now, but we really need to get to Esther City. Would you listen to this? Not even a word of sympathy. It's straight on with the asking and the demanding. Fine, you know what? I don't even care. South of here, you'll find a dock. The boat there will take you to Esther City.
Thank you very much. Could I ask your name?
Oh, he smiles. Ha! Finally, a shred of manners. My name's Floyd, eternal servant of the great Solomon.
Thank you, Mr. Floyd. You're also dead, aren't you? Let me hold on. Let me see if there's treasure. There could be treasure on the Isle of Time, you know. Sounds shady to me. Yeah, I guess there's a reason there's a high turnover rate, right? I would like to pet Lily, but I know you said you weren't super comfortable with people knowing where you live. I trust that you will not tell people, Danny. And we're moving in a year anyway, or like 10 months now. So you'll have to keep it a secret for 10 months. That's a hard pass. Depressing to see that late stage capitalism is doing the same as first gen cap. We're keeping on the same pace. It's fun.
Finally finished. Ready to head back to the city, are we? Kieran passes through the city tomorrow, you know. If you don't start preparing now, you'll miss all the festivities.
Wait, but that's not a good thing. Can I go here? Can I go over here? No. Okay, so no loot. No loot for Jinsey. Okay. What about here? I guess I can save. I want to get to the city before I end.
There are countless memories in here, some even older than me, but I'm afraid that no one will ever load them again.
Probably not, because you don't really get a save file to choose. You have to just kind of go. No, we can cook here. I don't want to cook anything.
John, my boy!
Who?
Get your asses over here, you two! We're about to set sail!
Do I know you? But what about dear Floyd?
Bloke said he wanted a bit more time on the island. The poor bastard. Losing Professor Solomon really did a number in his heart. Chaps, don't you be paying that old tin can any heed. It's time to weigh anchor. Especially you, John, my boy. Plenty of work awaits you back on solid ground. Wait, why am I here? Excuse me, but... Tain't time to be asking questions, my dear. Don't you remember the pirate code? Treasure unsurpassed, no questions asked. Har 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 har. I like that. Come on, lads, it's time to hit the waves. I guess he's a pirate, so should I just give him a pirate voice? I guess I didn't give him the right voice then. Make sure you close the door good and tight, you old pothead, else the wind will blow her right off. That's better. Fog's awful heavy out here today. Be careful, Captain. Yuck, 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 yuck. Okay. Bye, Mom and Old. Sleep well when you go. Oh my god! That came off of Arwen. Show to stream. Show to stream what came off of Arwen, because I've been having cat hair all day. Look at that! Nick just combed that off of Arwen. It's like, oh, I can make a hat out of that. That is a hat, Arwen. Arwen, ma'am. Ma'am. She is perturbed. Your cat, it is broken. Jess says hi, Nick. He says hello. That's a whole other cat. You would love Arwen, Septic. You know you would. You know you would. See ya, Jig. Have a good one. Sleep well. Oh, go have a good shower then. Give that to Danny on Saturday. I don't think Danny wants it. This is a whole chunk of Arwen. No wonder I'm spitting out hairballs, right? Come with me, you two. We don't want to be keeping our client waiting now, do we? I guess we don't. Do I just teleport? Sit back, me old friend. Brought some workers for you, I have. This little one's Sam, and this one's with the grand mustaches. John. There you be, go, you wee jackanate, my boy John. Couple of rough and ready, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed workers if I ever seen some. You do listen to sit back now, you hear? I'll be the expert around here. But we need to go find Isabel. Right then, sit back, my boy. You go easy on these greenhorns now. Don't want to scare him away. Don't go thinking that just because you know the captain, that I'm not going to grill you hard. The work ain't going to do itself. Now then, I've got 3 pieces of mail that to be delivered. First one, addressed to Leah at the Esther Hotel. Second one needs to go to Agu, he's an engineer. Around this time, he's probably over at Mama Jazz. As for the last one, it's going to be a bit more difficult. Needs to go to the guy over at Red Rocket Repair. And don't you go misplacing any letters again, got it? And when letter to hand delivery, letter to hand. Sir? Oh, right, and take this. Esther City Logistics? The what? Starting from now, you're official members of the Lumpy Pirates. Okay. Do you have a recipe for me? Done with your work, are you? Tain't the time to be lazing about now. I think it is, actually. Thank you. Oh, hello. Immediate treasure. Don't mind if I do. That was easy. Can I go up here, too? Oh, I can't. Oh, Esther City looks nice. I like it. Maybe they'll go to bed after. They could go to bed It's the missing one! Let's go. Let's go. Give me the top prize. Oh, was that a 2 or was that a 3? I think that was a 2, wasn't it? I'll take 2. I'll take 2. I'll take a googly bat. But I want the top prize. Okay. 1, 2, 3! Is that immediately the top price? Oh my god, we got the top price immediately! Good for us! We got everything from this immediately? Yo, we are lucky? Look at that. What do you become? Restores 2 AP to all party members. I guess that's nice. It's just these we're missing now, and I guess they're special or something. Okay, let me find a save point after I talk to these people. I'm trying, Septic. You folks here to play Earthborn too? Well, it just so happens that people call me Professor Earthborn. Name's Archie. What? What? You don't believe me? Well, you listen right here, you young punks. I've been here since Earthborn was first created, and I have seen countless folks trying their best to figure this game out. I already beat it once. But not one of them understands Earthborn like I do. Have I beaten it? Of course not. I haven't even played it. But that doesn't mean I don't understand it on a deep personal level, sir. Bored, bored, bored. Life on land is like running circles around a cane, always stuck in the same Galdern pace.
You don't have to be here, you know.
What's that? Why don't I go out to sea? Ha! Now you're asking the right questions. I actually must admit that I get terribly seasick. You weren't expecting that, were you? Imagine a seasick sailor.
No, that's actually kind of common, weirdly.
Yo-ho, John! Oh, sorry. Yo, John! Are you coming to my presentation tomorrow? I'll be showing off a brand new type of fruit, and you'll even be able to eat it.
I will be coming to your presentation because that sounds like an ingredient.
You're not talking about that sand droop, are you? I don't know how you can call something that inedible fruit.
I already have that. I already have sand droop.
Don't you be putting down the sand droop. It's one tough cookie. Barely needs any light. Can even grow underground. I'm telling you, it's the fruit of the future.
If that is what I have to look forward to in the future, well, I might as well just get off this train right now. Sir! Sir, don't say such things. The future? Yes, the future indeed. Oh, I can't go in here? Is this too special? I guess I'm not allowed to go there yet. Oh, there is one. Okay, we'll call it here then. Despair is like the ice in your memories. Until you're able to forget, the ice will never thaw. What? What do you mean? Okay, I guess. Okay, so since Earthborn is still a thing, we're probably gonna do a little bit of Earthborn again next time. We're gonna probably do a little bit of Earthborn again. I kind of want to finish it next week though. So maybe we will overtime hardcore. My voice is actually doing okay right now, so that's good. Does that mean that my vocal exercises are finally paying off? Are they finally seeing progress? Maybe, maybe. And for the people who were not here, who didn't see yet, this was the full screen we had today. It's a work in progress, okay? It's a work in progress. Anyway, I will see you guys on Friday. We'll be playing The Evil Within, finally, again, because we finished Persona. So thank you very much for showing up today. Thank you for hanging out with me. I had a really good time, actually. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it is you're having today, going forward, and I will see you on Friday. Thank you so much. No, you're very welcome, Robertson. Thank you. You're welcome, Skull. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you on Friday, Sasha Bowman. You're welcome. Good night, Duck. Good night, Hellheimer. Good night, Jughood. Good night, Will. You're very welcome. Good night, Irby. Thank you. Thank you for being here. And I hate you, Septic. Good night, cool stuff. Buffane.